a text document on this laptop. Takes like 10 seconds.
Is that with Star Citizen running or just normally?
We're talking about the i3 laptop. It can't even run Steam properly, so it's not running Star Citizen. It's running
Right.
just
Yeah, okay, I
just
see what you're
Discord,
saying.
just
Wow.
Discord. And you know what happened? Basically, what happened was like when I discovered Shadow, I got lazy because it covered like 80% of my gaming needs.
Right.
Whereas before Shadow, I needed a PC. I can't play games. But after Shadow, so for the next few years, I'm like, I can spend the money on other stuff. And and then I had a decent gaming laptop at the time, and then the hard drive blew up, and then I just spent 300 euros and bought that i3. And I bought it from the store that you buy something you can return it in a month. So I thought I'd just buy it for a month.
Right.
And then what happened was I didn't make the month, I didn't make the cutoff, so I had to keep it. And I've had it ever since 2019. I've had this i3, and I can still get everything done. Like it's really annoying when you have to do work, but I can still get it done.
Right.
But the thing is, I do have a 3080 laptop in a box, brand new. I have it. Like I've had it for months now, but I have so much stuff installed the way I want it that it will take me days to get that laptop exactly how I want it, and I don't want to put days in it. Like it just when I was younger, man, I would love to do that work. Installing all my I just love installing stuff.
Yeah.
Like it feels like you're doing something. It's like
Yeah.
I'm building something, but now I just want to do something creative. Installing stuff is not.
Yeah, I need to buy a new
It,
computer. But I'm too busy
I
playing Star Citizen.
Yeah, yeah, exactly,
Gotta
exactly.
spec it out and all that.
But are you gonna order it from and they're gonna build it for you, or are you gonna put it together yourself?
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna get them to do it because of the time. I normally do
Yeah,
it,
it's.
but yeah,
I
it's
love to
just
do
me.
it when I was younger again, but these days, if I can just click somewhere and they have it sent over. You know what I don't like though? The idea that if it's a mass manufactured PC, it's gonna be fine. But if it's like a boutique shop where it's a guy that has to put the thing together for you,
Yeah.
I have this idea in my head that like he'll be eating crisps or something and he'll get it in my box and he'll get his hair in there and it's like I'm really anal about this stuff. Whereas if it's like a mass produced box in China, they have they all come off an assembly line. But if it's just one dude putting it together for you, it's like he's making your food. But like I
Yeah.
care less about the food than about what goes in my box.
Right. Right.
Dude, I want a 4090
Yeah.
Ti. I want a 4090 with a 1300, and I think that thing can play Star Citizen on 4K screens because very soon they will have an update, the Vulkan or whatever, and then that's going to improve performance. So I think you'll be able to play. Or there's got to be virtual reality headsets with like 8K. I know they exist.
Yeah. I haven't been keeping
So,
track of that. Not
no,
sure what's
me
out.
neither for a couple of years now. And last time I checked, a couple of years ago, they did exist. So imagine what exists now. Maybe
Yeah.
they're even up to 12K. Who knows? So I think like one of these headsets, either that or triple 4K.
It's also got to run faster for VR.
Yeah,
The
it's got to
lag.
run faster. Yeah, but look. If it's just like two 4K screens, one for each eye, that will be faster than three triple 4K
Mm.
surround. So, or for example, I have three 1080p TVs in a box, and they're 42 inches each. So three 1080 is faster than one 4K, and I bet you would look better. You would feel better there. You feel like your ship is enveloping you, and
Yeah. One sec. I just gotta do something. I'll be back in a minute. So I already started the stream like 5 minutes ago. Should I restart it or should I just do the sound check and start?
No, just leave it like that and I'll check it.
Cool. Yeah, I'm not sure when the 4000 series is coming out.
Well, 49 October, dude, and the 4070 and the 4080 are coming in November.
Is that
And then, but my thing is, what's that?
Is that the reveal though, or is that the release? Is that when they're gonna?
No, the release is next month, 100%.
Oh, okay, I'll wait for that then. Hopefully,
they already have pictures. They already have pictures of the box. People have, I think, people are out, units are out in the wild, like they're already produced.
Oh, cool.
So I think there will be even reasonable inventory. Which one are you looking to buy? You know what you know what power it draws? It draws insane power.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a whole new PC. I'm gonna get the like 16 core i9 fastest memory.
Well, that means you can have your second PC for streaming, right? Or what are you gonna do with it?
Yeah, I don't know what I'll do with it. Because actually, I use a laptop for streaming, and that's fine, as far as I'm aware. And that's convenient because I can put it up on a little pedestal. It can be next to me, and it's got Discord and all that. Yeah, it's actually on a little chair now, but I want to put it a bit higher. But yeah, I don't know what I'll do with my PC. I'd send it to Rory or something, so you can play Star Citizen, but it'll probably cost more money than the computer to ship it to.
It probably will.
To the UK.
And maybe it will end up in some Somali pirates. Yeah, dude. Like I was thinking, if I become a millionaire, everybody in the clan will be playing on a 4090 Ti. Like you won't be able to play with us unless. And I will custom order the box, and it will take the cult and everything on it. It's pretty cool.
That'd be cool.
You'll have to live in approved cult housing with a simpit. They have a simpit.
Well, they do have they have gaming houses now, don't they?
I've never heard of that. Really?
Or like gaming center. I can't remember what it was. It's like it's a YouTuber thing though. I'm sure it's just like YouTubers living in a house or something.
Look, I've heard of what do you call them? Called co-working spaces. And they have them here in Tenerife, you know.
Yeah.
Where it's office space for for nomads or whatever the fuck they call them. And I can see that morphing into one of these becoming gaming specific. So that's gonna be basically an arcade, but instead of everybody being in a room on a stool, everybody has his own room, basically.
Right. Yeah.
Where you are in Australia, the climate is subtropical, or is it? What is it?
I don't know what the terminology is. It's not tropical. If you're in Queensland, is in the tropics.
I see.
So that's like warm all year round, even in winter.
Exactly.
But like our winter is not cold. It's if you're in, because I live right on the coast, so it's a bit different here. It's like very moderate. Doesn't really get that hot. Doesn't really get that cold. Like summer.
It sounds like the Canaries. That's subtropical. It sounds like the Canaries.
Right.
It's spring all year.
Yeah, I mean it gets down. Like it gets in winter. It gets down. I would say like during the day, typical daytime temperature in winter at its coldest is like 13°C. Like that's at the coldest part of the year. I don't measure the temperatures. I don't measure the temperatures, so it's probably off from that. But it's not like freezing during the day, and in the night it doesn't really get down that low.
One way you can say it is you can say at the coldest of the year, what do you need to wear? Can you go out?
I wear long pants for like 1 month of the year. The rest of the year I wear shorts and a t-shirt.
That is exactly the climate in the Canaries. That is exactly the climate.
Yeah, I do wear a hoodie, but that's it. Like hoodie and shorts.
Some days in the depth of winter, I might wear in the night exactly. But even in the coldest winter, if it's daytime and if you're in the sun, you can still
Yes.
be on a t-shirt.
Yeah, I would say so. If it's cold, because I'm near the water. If it's cold and it's windy, sometimes it is too cold. But most of the time, as long as there's no wind factor, I'd say that's what it's like.
All right. So I can jump into you, or you
I'm in the
invite to party.
persistent universe. Yeah, cool.
Okay, I invited you. And starting. You have USA as server location, right?
Yes. Yep.
All right. For some reason, I'm in Grimhex. Enter starting universe. It says there. So what I'm most excited about for the next update really is the cargo refactor. So apparently all the cargo is going to be, when you go in the ship and you have your stuff, the stuff's going to be in boxes. That's how I understand it.
Yeah, they kind of have that for certain things now. Certain things you have to put in. So everything will be in a box. That's pretty cool. It seems like it might change how much you can carry.
Yeah.
Because like you won't be able to have some cargo and then have the buggy in there or whatever.
Yeah, you're right. Well, you'll have one buggy or whatever. Yeah, it will take up space. And what they would have to do eventually is, what they do now? Like you have a helmet, and the moment you take it out of your face, it becomes a box. Because I think they haven't made the animations to hold a helmet.
Yeah.
But if they make these animations, then you won't have boxes on the ground. You'll have helmets, and all the stuff will be just piled up on top of each other, and it will need more physics, I guess.
You have been placed in a cluster rehabilitation
Collision detection, I don't know why, stuff like that. But the cool thing is when they make it that you have to hang your jacket in the closet. And,
well, if they have all that persistent entity system, I guess you can just put it in however you like, right? I feel like it seems like the way that the physics work in this game for ships is, I think the ship must have an independent physics system. Like, it's almost like its own system. Like, so that means everything else get fucked up.
They call it grandfathering or whatever. Or
right.
So, no, not grandfathering. Sorry, there's another parenting.
Parenting, yeah.
And actually, Tailspire wants to put that too. They want to put parenting boards, parents board, so that they can have ships. And then when you move the ship, everything that's on it's going to move with it,
Yeah.
But those guys are not going anywhere, man. I watched one of their streams where the two developers were taking questions, and it's pretty crazy though, because I finally understood them. Like, I watched them speak for like 5 minutes, and if I see people speak the way they talk and how then you can really psychoanalyze them. It's much harder through text, but when you see them, when I saw those two bearded guys just scratching their beards at the simplest question, this guy has asked this question for a year now. He asks it like once a week on Reddit, on Steam. He asks it. He's asking for a blue tile that he can make lakes at a different height than the water level. And
right.
You would think they have seen, they have seen this question a million times because they were joking about it.
Yeah.
And they still could not answer. Not only could they not answer it, but they don't even seem to have a time, they're not, I don't know. Those guys are complete losers, but...
It must be possible to hack that in, right? It must be the easiest thing. Is there a reason? I don't get it.
I do see it from the perspective. When they find a solution to something, they want the solution to be elegant and eternal. They don't want to have to change it later.
Right.
So they know that there's an issue with the water heights and all that, and they want to find a complete solution for it, and they don't have it yet. And they have thought about, of course they have thought about it, but it was not a low-hanging fruit. I think that they're going for low-hanging fruit. And then if I had a problem like that, I would not sleep until I figured it out. Or if I couldn't figure it out, I would call experts to help me.
Yeah.
Like, I would solve the problem. You see what I'm saying? I would solve it. But they don't work like that. They have a program that is satisfactory to them. It works for most cases. And if the solution comes to their minds one day while they're shaving, then they will take it. But they're not going to go out of their way to hammer it out. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That means they're going to lose to Manir. They're going to lose to all this program. They're going to lose.
Right.
Because it's hyper competitive, this field right now, and they're going to lose. The only thing is that I really have grown fond of their art style, and I don't want to lose it. I would like that little program to exist and to get more updates. And I think it will. But I think it will lose most of the creators. That's the problem. And then if it loses the creators, I'm not going to sit down to make sets because I don't like doing it. Plus, I'm probably not good at it. It's a talent.
Yeah.
So I'm afraid that if all those guys, what's his story going to do? Is his story going to stay with Tailspire when people in Manir are making, cyberpunk levels and all that? I don't think so. I think he's going to jump. And when that guy jumps and then another 4 guys jump, that's it. It's finished.
Yeah.
It's finished. And I think the only chance that these guys have of keeping those guys is just give us the important things. And they're not giving us the important things because the important things are hard and they can't figure it out.
Right.
And there's nothing I can do to help them. That's technical stuff. I can help them by telling them what the important stuff is, but...
yeah, it's a bummer.
Dude, Grimhix is pretty cool. Grimhix now is pretty cool. And I was watching a machinima that is like a movie. It's like an actual movie in Grimhix. And I'm going to start watching machinima because it feels like they're like little movies in this world. And it makes this world feel more alive to me. It is pretty cool in here.
So the quality is okay? Like when I think machinima, I think I'm thinking back many years when it was very amateurish.
The quality is very good, and some parts of it are very good, some parts of it are less good. Keep in mind that they don't have perfect movie making like tools. They haven't given them perfect tools for so we'll see how it goes. But on the other hand, the machinima do spoil a bit the world because they go to cool places and all that. So what I'm thinking is, first I'm going to play the whole content that exists. Then when there's a lull in updates, that's when I'm going to watch. Then I start watching the machinima, and I'm going to start like writing mini reviews of it for the forum. And I have seen dozens for now, and it's going to explode. All sorts of little, and I think that when the devs see that it's exploding, they're gonna give them tools. They're gonna give them tools to make full movies in Star Citizen, and the movies will be, I believe, a way that the players can add lore to the game. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The way that I'm adding lore by saying that the cult is this organization, etc. Every organization is adding lore to the game. The moment the guy writes a paragraph about where the organization is from, that's it. Unless it's something ridiculous, If it's something ridiculous, then you can ignore it. But if it's the best of the best will be added to canon. They will be added to the Galactopedia. So it's amazing how they can leverage a community like that.
Yeah.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
And then all these creators that make these machinima, I'm sure that they're gonna start like coming together, because they're talking to each other on YouTube in the comments, and they're gonna make bigger groups, and they're gonna make bigger productions. And who knows? Maybe like how awesome would it be if you're watching a machinima, and then the devs see it and they say, let's make the next event, timed event. Tie in to this episode of the machinima,
Yeah.
There's an arcade machine down here that has, you go near it and the music sounds, you can hear the arcade music. It's, why can they put they should have put, how hard can it be to put a few arcade games in here?
Not very. Well, maybe the networking part needs a bit of work.
Please, I'm under attack.
What do you mean networking? You're saying if it's a multiplayer arcade game?
Well, if it's just you, then it's pretty trivial. But if you gotta sync it, that's where it might be harder.
Thank you.
It'd be funny
Please
if
visit again.
you walk in an arcade and they had Strix next game because it's the future, you know, and they had it cool, you know. It'd be cool if like he launched it in Star Citizen first.
Yeah.
Because it's the future, so they get it first. Yeah, how the fuck do I get out of here now? It's nice, I like it, but I need to get out.
Quantum travel complete. Landing gear rejected.
Well, there's a big sign that says exit, so that's what it is. What will be cool is when eventually, I hope, that we will put connecting scenes between you being apprehended and you being in prison. I want to see the whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah, when you get out of prison as well, you just sort of teleport.
Exactly. So it's an alpha, and they've done it like that, but you know, I'm sure that they would like to at some point.
I need some help mopping
It's
up
gonna be
these
tricky
bastards.
though. How do you make it so that it doesn't take too long?
Yeah.
You know, with this game, like normally with the game, I would try to find solutions to these problems myself, and you know, rack my brain. Usually, I don't have to rack my brain. Usually, the solutions are easy. But with this game, some of the solutions are not easy at all. But the thing is, I'm not thinking about them because I'm not worried. I know they're gonna figure it out. After all, it's their job. Like they have 800 people to figure this out. Why do I have to figure it out?
Yeah.
My job is to have fun. Did you see how amazing the salvage is? The you know, scraping the hull.
I haven't watched that yet. There are a lot of
Oh,
videos.
dude. Yeah, there's a lot of videos. But that's the number one you have to watch. I mean, it's a new profession. Oh, I have a hover card now because why do I have a hover card?
Do you have the subscription?
No, I never got a subscription. What is this bullshit? Did somebody gift it to me or something? That's crazy. Why do I have a hover card? I didn't buy one. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
Please, somebody help! These outlaws came out of nowhere and opened fire!
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
You heard my comm, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards. Got more bad guys on my scope. protect me. Now get back here and protect me. Away from me and we are done. You hear me? Yes, we lost one of our own.
Contact.
Ouch. Asshole.
Contact.
Sorry, I nearly crashed somebody.
Under fire.
Dogfight.
Jeez. What the hell did you hit me with? A small boon? Down.
Shields under fire.
How are you hitting me?
Kill.
Down.
I think I just realized there are two different types of missiles that require two different types of decoys. I realized that. I've only been using one type. I think that's why every now and then it'll fail. Because I just got two types at once.
Destroyed. Bugs are gonna. Thanks. Anybody out there? I've got pirates all over me. I need assistance here.
Travel initiated. Quantum travel.
You heard my comm, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards. Contacts.
Missile locked.
Do your parents know you go around shooting people?
So now they won't let me land because of my crime stat that I don't even know how I got. How do I land anywhere?
I think Grimhex is the only place that you can go. Yeah, the only way I know of that I've actually tried to get rid of the crime stat is by just turning yourself in or dying.
Dying gets rid of it?
No, like you go to prison.
Shields under fire. Missile locked.
Down.
Contact.
So I killed myself, I died, and I went to the hospital in Grimfix. So it doesn't seem like...
That's weird. Maybe it's
Can I
because is it a minor crime stat?
yeah, it's gotta be
Yeah,
mine.
maybe you don't go to prison for that. You might just have to pay it at the fine terminal. So the terminal, if you have money, should be able to
Is
pay
there
your
in
crime
Grimfix?
stat. Yeah, I assume so. I think they're usually around the hangars. I've never done that, so I'm not 100% sure about that.
Isn't your trigger finger getting tired yet?
Shields under fire.
Dude, I got into the elevator in the hospital in Grimhex, and a naked guy gets in with me, and he seems to, he wants to press a button before me, so I'm like, okay, let me press the button, and then we get to the new floor, and I get out, and I thought we'd be in the lobby because when I'm traveling with players, we want to go to the same place. But that guy wanted to go to another floor. He didn't want to go to the. So I end up in another floor.
Isn't your trigger finger getting tired yet?
Okay, looks like I'm in a bug in the elevator now. Okay, now I'm in space.
So you fell through the floor.
No, it's the elevator got stuck, and I think I'm stuck, and I cannot access the. Like I moved 5 pieces, spaces, and then I cannot move further. I've never seen it before. All I want to do is go and buy some gear, armor, and this game is just half an hour now. It's not letting me. Where are you at?
I'm in the middle of a dogfight.
Shield under fire.
Is your trigger finger getting tired yet?
I got this one.
Friendly target.
Anyone else seeing spots? Or is that just head trauma? Did you enjoy that? shooting people? For the record, I did not enjoy that at all.
To Crusader, this is Director Rust with an important update regarding possible hostile activities in the sector. We received credible reports that outlaws may once again be planning a show of force. Crusader Security is doing everything in our power to ensure the safe travel through the area. I will keep you posted if there are any new updates. Thank you.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, not bad.
Dude, these hammerheads are very hard to kill.
Yeah, aren't they like really large? Aren't they
Yeah, it's
large
huge. It's a
ship?
multi-crew thing. It's like, it's. I think they might be dead now, but it had like crew gunners that were shooting at me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure its shields are dying. I don't think the gunner's still there. It's one of them.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to clear my name and see if I can get ready for
Did you
later
go
tonight.
Did you go to prison?
No, I haven't died yet.
Oh, yeah, I went to prison and I just woke up and my sentence was done. So I guess you gotta go there, and as long as you're there, you're just serving. So you,
Yeah, right.
you do your criminal mission at the end of the day, go to prison. Yeah, there's like 3 of us attacking, not players, NPCs. 2 NPCs and me attacking this hammerhead. Just blew up. Just blew up. Took ages.
Is this one of those beacon missions?
Yeah, it's a high threat. We got 1 guy to go. It's just some. Oh, it's another fucking hammerhead.
What guns are you using in your ship?
2 Badger repeaters and a Panther repeater.
Right.
I'm now getting a friendly target. Must have bugged out. This thing's dead in the water. We did a moderate beacon, didn't we?
I don't even know what we did, man.
Yeah, the moderate beacons and the MRTs, moderate risk targets. Oh, sorry, the high, all the high level, mid level service beacons and the MRTs are pretty good. Like for dogfighting. Worth
Yeah.
bringing a few
Yeah.
people along. That's right. We did that. We did the I think yesterday. It was like the reverse claim jumpers thing.
Yes. I don't like looking for the
Yeah.
It's weird that there's no way to scan for stuff.
Bill. I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
I'd stop doing these beacons because I think I've pretty much got the hang of them now.
Yeah, that's the
Still be cool to do one with a couple of people.
Hey, Chev, why are you not in the party, or am I not in the party?
I only just got in.
Yeah, I said.
Oh, okay. You just woke up?
No. I mean, I just got in game.
I sent you an invite. No.
Yep, got it.
Server is full.
Wait, do I not have a crime stat? Yeah, I don't have a crime stat anymore.
Oh, there you go.
Huh.
Wait,
Okay.
wasn't it bugged yesterday? That you
well,
couldn't
no,
see it? Somebody
what?
couldn't see their crime stat, but they had one.
Well, that wasn't me, I don't think.
Okay.
Dude, it says there's 99 out of 100 players. I'm trying to join and it says it's full. Now it's full. Yeah, 3 times I clicked when it was 99 and it wouldn't let me go in. They must have changed something because it used to be 110.
Yeah, the other night, I think last night when me and ysignal were on, there were only 70 people in the server, as in max.
Max.
It seems to fluctuate every now and then. I'm not sure why. Well, yeah, I was gonna check out the armors and the and stuff last night. But then ysignal needed a pickup, and then while I was picking him up, he he managed to convince me to do this criminal thing with him.
What did you do?
It was like that. It was just some mission where we disrupted some guys that were mining. It was
There's
basically
some
the exact
yeah,
same mission as
we
the
had-
claim jumpers one.
Yeah, we had to kill some miners and their defenses.
Was that a crime stat mission? Can you,
Yeah.
Are there different missions if you have crime stat?
Yeah, it did give me a crime stat.
You don't. I don't think you have to have a crime stat. I think there might be a criminal reputation system though, because there are like introductory missions. Like there's this one where it's like a chance to impress, and it's like it almost looks like an evaluation mission.
It says Arconus is online.
Yeah,
He's in PU, it says.
it bugs out like that sometimes.
Oh. Or Arconus is playing with another clan.
That's the thing. You can try joining him and it won't let you.
Because he has put an option, don't try to phone join. I want to get the Nomad. I want to get it now.
I have 130k.
I'm not gonna have much money after I start buying these armors and shit. I ended up in a forum for Star Citizen, a fan forum, in a thread from back in 2015 or something, 2014, and there's like dozens and dozens of pages of updates, and they had all this concept art. That was before the game was first person. And they had all this concept art for first person. They have weapons and vehicles and armors. And I was looking at it and I was thought, if it was 2015 and I was looking at the stuff, I would be thinking it's never going to get made. It's never going to get made. Like the concept artwork is so amazing. You know, you've seen some of it. It's the same level. It's amazing. And then you think there's no way that's going to make it into the game. And they made it into the game. It just took them a long time.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, like 2015, I didn't think that this. When I heard that they were making the FPS stuff as well, I was like, oh Jesus, I guess. I didn't think this kind of stuff would get. I didn't think they'd get anywhere. And I heard all that trouble that they had with Crytek as well, licensing the engine.
They were having trouble, huh? Some
Yeah.
people are saying that that it was a bad idea to get, because that's why they're having I don't know, full performance or network, you know, only 100 players. All these things they're saying it's because of Crytek. But other people are saying that the reason, and that's what I think, like the reason I think he picked this engine is not utilitarian. It's not like because it was cheap or it's as easy or whatever.
Anybody out
That
there?
guy, because I've been
I've
following
got
his games
pirates all
since
over me. I need
1988,
assistance here.
1989. That guy, like back in 88, 89, when I saw Winkle Manor, the picture on the cover on his box, it was like nothing that I had ever seen in games. It was like next gen. So that guy, he wants to make the prettiest game, and he got this engine because he thinks that the engine is best for graphics, basically. And that's what some people have said, that in terms of graphics and it's, you know, the detail, and you can sort of see. I mean, I don't know. It's hard for us to judge the engine, but I have not seen such detailed models and all these effects. I've never seen them in other games. But then again, I haven't played the newest games. Like I've played, what's the newest I played is Far Cry 5 and Hunt Showdown. If you told me what's the,
That's amazing.
you know, the best graphics game you played, I would tell you Hunt Showdown, Far Cry 5. But this is much better. Not in everything. In most ways, it's much better. Dude, I don't know what's up with your server. It's still
Contacts.
full. Maybe I should just go on another server so I can do my business. That sucks though.
Yeah.
Kind of sucks. We're supposed to be playing the same game.
I could leave and then we could just join together.
No, but what are you doing? What kind of stuff are you doing?
I'm just in the shop. You know, nothing.
If you're in the shop, where is the shop?
Grim Hex.
There's a shop there? What do they have?
Yeah. They have some armors. They have some cool looking, edgy looking stuff.
Where exactly is Grimhex on the map?
It's near Crusader. It's on it's a station that's orbiting one of the moons.
Well, when you have all that money. Let me ask you something. If you buy a bunch of armors and you try to fly them back to ArcCorp and you die, you lose all these armors?
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. Not to mention, I don't even know if I have space for all that stuff in my little thingy.
That's why I thought it was. Why don't you go back to ArcCorp then? Well, you know what? Let's do one thing. Show me these armors, and maybe you'll buy one just for me or two for me, and then go back to ArcCorp and you find the one for the troops.
Oh God, Christ! Who the fuck is that? I'm gonna. This dude.
Dude, it's 99 out of 100, and it gives me full message again.
This guy's armor. Holy crap!
What is it? You know what would suck? Let's say that I play in a different shard, right? and you guys are in a different chart, and you ask me where are you, and I told you I'm in Copy Blast, and you say we're in Copy Blast too. You see what I'm saying? If we're in a different chart, then it breaks the immersion. We should be able to see each other if we're both in Copy Blast.
The
But
server
as long as
just
we're not in
crashed.
the same store, oh, it crashed. Oh,
Yes.
Yeah,
and
same.
I just clicked loading. I just it's gonna send me a new server. Just wait for me. I'm gonna back out.
I mean, we could probably join you if
Yeah.
All right, let's try that. Well, I'll tell you when it's in. It's loading now.
yeah, I
don't
can
know if
already
you can
like join you right now. Yeah, even
Yeah.
while you're loading. It says 65 out of 100.
All right, so wait. Oh, so nobody can join then.
No,
Maybe that's-
65 out of 100. That should be. I mean,
It's
I
loading
can
for
join.
me.
yeah,
Okay,
it's
great.
loading. Same. Subscribers seem to have like a separate store where they can like purchase
Post pictures of
unique
it.
armor.
Did you buy the cheap or the expensive subscription?
The cheap one.
Right. So I went there and I looked at the two, and I was looking at the two, trying to decide which one to get. And the cheap one, I was trying to figure out what he has that's more.
Nothing.
I
The
don't
cheap
remember
one
now,
has
but
nothing better.
nothing really.
I would go the expensive one if I had the budget for it. I'd love to. Yeah.
If I cut out some other, I have some other subscriptions that I can I can get rid of. So let me see. Dude, I'm waiting for October 8th. If I could teleport October 8th now, I would think about it. Like, I would lose 3 weeks of my life, but I want to see, we're going to see Pyro in engine, all the planets. We're going to see the new Lorville.
Huh.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Dude, you're here. What the hell?
Yes, I'm here. I have a crime scene. So let's go to the shop.
Oh, okay.
Show me where the shop is.
Yeah, just this way. Wait, where are the stairs? Yeah.
Oh, I see. Oh. Dude, I love being in the shops. They're the best weapon shops in the game ever. The best gear shops. Imagine when you go to another solar system, and I'm sure they will have to have different stuff. They cannot have the exact same stuff. And then people will be, they'll be like loading up their ship with stuff and like trading between them. I see. These armors, they just have these 6, or if I look in the terminal, they would have more. What do you think?
I think there's more, but some of the colors are not like there's not any more of this type here, this yellow one and this black one. They don't have any more of those. That's the only type they have here.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Take a
system.
look.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yeah, there's definitely more types than just
Your
those
vehicle has been
I see,
delivered
I
to the
see.
following location.
I'm looking
6,
at
but it's
them
like
now.
only a slight.
I'm not a huge fan of what I am seeing. It would really be just for me, because for everybody else, we need a lot of them. And there's no way for us to carry them now. I would think that they would be selling Nine Tails stuff, because the Nine Tails are headquartered here, apparently. I even think that... Okay.
I think they actually do sell the original armor of the Ninetales stuff, because whenever you look at their the Ninetales armor, it says like it's been modified. So I'm assuming that the group buys
I see,
the
I
armor
see.
here and then they modify it to their.
They have some backpacks. You know what I was thinking? What if we go to the Siege of Orison and every one of us has a giant backpack? And then we just vacuum up all the weapons you see on the
Please.
ground.
Crusader security
You can't
has
really
new
carry
information
weapons in
regarding another
backpacks.
possible outlaw
Oh,
I don't know
yeah.
about, maybe
We'd
the
like to
big one you can
strongly
fit
encourage
one, but
all those
you
traveling
can't
through the
carry many.
sector
Let's see.
to use extra caution.
If you want to
While we
like
have
loot
no
like that, it's
specifics to
the
share at this
tractor
time,
beam
rest
that
assured
works the
that we are
best.
diligently
I see.
working to stop
You just
any
carry the
such
whole
threat
body.
before it occurs.
In
Oh,
fact,
the
you
whole
can
body,
you
yeah,
can
makes
fling
sense.
like 3 bodies at once. It's kind of cheesy though, just flinging all these bodies around.
I've read, by the way, on Reddit that there's people now that are griefing Siege of Orison. So the moment you get out of the shuttle, they just shoot you right there, out of the shuttle, because there's a dead point where you cannot draw your weapon first yet. And but the devs, they have deployed some kind of solution, but there's a crazy little sinkhole backpack. Says.
The
What
thing about
bothers
the
me is
Oh, go on, go on.
no, go ahead.
I was going to say that with the backpacks, not every type of backpack can be equipped by certain armors.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's something to keep in mind. But yeah, go on, Icy. You were going to say something.
So, what was I saying? Yeah, the problem with the backpacks is what if you're wearing a backpack, especially the big ones, and then you go and sit in your ship, or you go and sit in a vehicle. Like, does the backpack stay in your back, and then does it clip through the seat?
I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah.
See, I don't want to see that. Like, I don't know. I've never seen anything that anti-immersive in this game, so I would think that they
I
would
think
handle
maybe it
it
just
somehow.
disappears or something.
Oh, I see.
I haven't been looking for it, but I haven't noticed it poking through
Exactly.
or
I think
anything.
I would notice it if it disappears. That's a decent solution. But if it was just clipping through, I would rather just not wear a backpack. So I'm looking at this stuff. I'm not really
Welcome
enthused about
to the
anything that I
ASOC
see
vehicle
here.
retrieval system.
So let's just go.
Yep.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your
So
vehicle has been
can you
moved to our
get?
storage facility.
Can you get me
Please
to
visit
where I
us
can pay
again.
that fine for the crime start?
Sure. Do you still have one?
Probably. I'll have to check. Oh, I can check now. F1. Crime said no. I have nothing. Okay.
Yeah,
I
same.
killed myself by hitting a satellite. So looks like that fixed it. Oh, but wait. Let me see if I can put on an. Yes, I can. I can put on
There's a casual clothes store down here as well, if you want to check that out.
I would like to at some point, but right now the important thing is the missions for this weekend. So I'm not gonna waste time.
Yep.
All right, I'm fully equipped, and we can go get the ships.
Incredible dining to unmatched shopping. Crusader is calling. Stay at the luxurious accommodations.
What do I hit? Lobby, right?
Yeah, that's the one.
Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storms, or relaxing by green circles infinite spa, with shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison, the city in the clouds.
Dude, I got a I don't know how, but I have a hover quad now, but I did not subscribe. Last time I played, I 100% I did not have a hover quad, and now I have one.
Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights. From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping, Crusader is calling. Stay at the luxurious
Good purchase.
More relaxing by green circles, infinite spa. With shuttles arriving daily. What are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison, the city in the clouds. Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary.
Well, now that I'm free to go where I want, I don't really, I guess I don't really need you, Chev. On the other hand, I would need you if, what are we gonna do when I find the uniform? I think most people have money to buy it for themselves. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, and then if anybody shows up on the day and doesn't have it, we just go and get one for him. It shouldn't be hard.
Good purchase.
Yeah, yeah.
It's gonna be weird, guys, because this weekend the times usually they start the event like at midnight for 24 hours, but this time it starts at 5 p.m. UTC. All the events, both of them, start at 5 p.m. UTC. One of them Saturday, the other on Sunday, and one of them we've never played. It's called Nine Lives Lockdown. I'm not sure what it's about. And the other is the Siege of Orison. We know exactly what it's like. So they start at that. It doesn't mean that we have to start at the time that they start. Like I think the Siege of Orison is a 24-hour event. I think. So that means we can start whenever we want. And since it starts at 5 p.m. UTC, I think the only time we can play is well, we could play at 10 p.m. UTC or 9 p.m. UTC, or we could play the next day at you know, like 1 p.m. UTC, something like that. But then we only have 4 hours, I think, before it resets. And the other one, we can really only play on Sunday at 5 p.m. UTC or later. So I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get as many people. I'm ready to go, by the way.
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary.
We'll see. It's not gonna be very organized because I took too long to write that article, basically.
From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping, Crusader.
I like how the elevator works like an actual elevator. You can press like a bunch of buttons and it'll take you to the right thing, like sequentially, to the floor if you want.
And I had to wait for you to get to your floor before I got to mine because there's not that many elevators.
That's pretty cool. With shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison, the city in the clouds.
I don't want to be shopping now. I want to be flying my Nomad. But that's a leader's life. You know, do everything you want. The Nomad that I did not work for at all. I meant to work for it, but look, I wrote all the articles, so.
Incredible dining to unmatched shopping.
Yep.
Crusader is calling. Stay at the luxurious accommodations.
It's like Stalin. You know, Stalin started the Pravda newspaper. He was the first writer. I thought that Stalin was like a, you know, a peasant, and I thought he would be, you know, illiterate or something. But no, he wrote these articles.
With shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for?
Apparently, he was writing books even near his death. Whole books.
The city in the clouds. Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary.
There's a ship waiting for Lord Dorothy.
I gotta say, I don't know enough as much about Stalin as I probably should.
Well, I watched. I have only 35 oxygen. I watched a documentary recently. And I definitely learned a lot of things that I didn't know. You know, because I watched a documentary about the Russian Revolution. It was half an hour long. And it piqued my interest to read more.
What are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison, the city in the clouds.
So it
I'm just
looks
gonna
like
get
if
out
you
of
just
this airspace because
yeah.
this place attracts a lot of felons and they don't seem
Oh,
to.
I see, I see, I see, I see.
Shift your perspective from the ordinary.
The performance in the asteroid field is terrible for me.
In fact, I'm already getting shot.
Every day to the
Yeah, I
highest.
see a red. I see a red there.
From breathtaking views,
Okay, I'm gonna keep my
incredible
afterburner.
dining, to unmatched shopping, Crusader is calling. Stay at the luxurious accommodations. Tour Empire class shipyards.
All I've been trying to do for like 45 minutes now or an hour is get to fucking
Whether you're
get
just
home,
looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storm walls,
get to
or
Arcot.
relaxing by Green Circle's infinite spa, with shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison, the city in the clouds. Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary? Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights?
Fuck. Yep, I just
Yeah,
exploded.
he
From
killed you, huh?
breathtaking views to
Yeah, he got me.
incredible dining
Damn.
to unmatched
And what did
shopping,
he get for his trouble?
Crusader is calling.
Higher crime stuff.
Stay at the luxurious
A
accommodations,
feeling of being the
tour Empire
bigger
class
man, the
shipyards, and bask
bigger
in a
pilot.
Making you
sunset
sad.
whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storm walls, or relaxing by Green Circle's infinite
He's
spa,
drinking
with
noob tears.
shuttles arriving daily,
Yep.
what are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison.
Well, I don't have a crime stat or anything, so that's fine.
It'd be cool if when somebody killed you, you got a victim stat, and then you could complain about it.
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary? Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights? From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping, Crusader is calling. Stay at the luxurious accommodations, tour Empire class shipyards, and bask in a sunset that is truly unforgettable. Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storms, or relaxing by Green Circle's infinite spa, with shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison.
All the cryptos have been going down, but Atom has been going up constantly for 3 months now. It's like the only major one that I know that has been. Oh, I lost the connection and I was flying back. What the fuck?
Yeah, same. I just got
Same.
kicked out as well.
What the fuck? It's unplayable. All right, let's try again. Um, is everybody in the screen?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so it should go immediately. Oh, now I can't even, like, I'm clicking on it and it's giving, it's not allowing me to start at all.
If that happens, if you just quit the whole game and come back in, it
Let's
usually
see.
fixes itself.
Okay. I've never seen the game this bad. Never seen it. I never really had the problem with servers at all, to be honest, and not many bugs either. But today is terrible. So that worries me about the weekend. How's the weekend gonna be? You're trying to play with a bunch of people. It's gonna be harder. I hope they introduce a new event with the next update. I think they should introduce a brand new event every update.
What's this new one that we haven't done?
I don't know, man. You gotta Google it. It's not easy to find information on this stuff. It's called Nine Tails Lockdown. So both of them are Nine Tails events because the week is themed like Pirate Week for some reason, and they even have ships with pirate decals and pirate colors, and the skull and crossbones on the ships. You can find paints. I don't know if these paints are limited edition or what. Um, 9 lives lockdown. I'm not sure if it's FPS event or if it's space event.
Hmm.
Probably it's not FPS. Probably not. I wonder if these events are gonna be retired in a few months, or are they gonna keep them for when the game launches and then launch them then? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because if the game is not released, how can you continue the story and the meta plot and the lore? It's not released, right? Anyway, I'm now in the main. So is everybody ready for me to click on the thing?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait. Are we still in the party?
I clicked. I think you
It
are.
doesn't matter.
still in
We
the
can
party,
we can
but I
join in the game anyway. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's loaded, so we must be.
Yeah, it's not loading for me for some reason. But yeah, I'm just gonna join.
Because you asked. Because you asked. It heard you.
Yep.
Dude, they're adding a lot of stuff to Atlas, like 10 ships, more custom ship building and stuff like that. But I cannot play this game now. They have portals now. To go from one island to the other, you have to go through a fucking portal. So I posted on Steam that you guys have bad taste and you destroy the game with portals. If they change it back, I will play again, but they're not gonna change it back. It's so stupid. We're gonna have to wait for a water planet in Star Citizen. And for ships. And the water they have now is cheap ass water. It's not, it looks very primitive. They have to improve the water.
Oh my god. I fucking woke up here and there's a dead body in the... There's a
Really?
dead body right next to me.
Oh, me too! Me too!
What the fuck?
My
And,
apartment was clean, so I don't know what you guys have been into.
I don't know, man. You know,
in Grimhex, we're in Grimhex. That's why.
You drink a little more than you're used to, and you wake up and...
It's not. It should be like a hobo, whereas it's a guy in a gown, in a hospital gown. So
Yeah.
it sounds more like a gay situation than. Oh, okay. I found the shop with the clothes. It actually looks like a pretty, you know, it looks like a pretty punk store with clothes. I'll check them out really quickly. Oh, they have a Punisher shirt. Let me see. Can I fucking buy that? That'll be awesome. That's gonna be our official shirt.
Do you have a screenshot of that? Because people have been talking about this
Oh.
shirt and I haven't seen it.
It's the Thrasher
Really?
shirt.
Really? Who talked about it?
I'll
take a picture.
forget who. People are saying that you could get a shirt like that at Grimhex.
I have not seen that in our.
I think just on voice chat.
You know what, Chef? Put the picture because I took the picture with my phone. I cannot take pictures with the shadows, so put that picture there. I want to see how much money it costs. Maybe we can buy a bunch of t-shirts.
I'm trying not to like... Okay, there we go.
How? There's no computer to buy from. How do you buy?
I think there is. No, there isn't.
Dude, there's no computer. Oh, there's here, maybe. There's a tape tablet. But it doesn't work. I think the only way to buy them is to grab them from the, yeah. Buy. It's a half human, half Vandul logo. The Vandul are the evil.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna wear it. What the fuck? Oh It doesn't look nothing like what's on the... Dude, this is false advertising. The one that I got looks absolutely nothing like the one on the rack.
Attention, please. Crusader
Check it out, I'm
Security
gonna
has
wear
new
it.
information regarding another possible outlaw attack, and would like to strongly encourage all those traveling through the sector to use extra caution. While we have no specifics
see?
to share at this time,
What?
rest assured that we are
That looks
diligently
nothing
working to
like what's on the
stop any
rack.
such threat before it occurs.
It's not
Thank
Yeah.
you for
bad.
your time.
It looks exactly as the description. Half human, half Bandul. But the one on the rack looks like Punisher. Ah, that's false advertising.
Can you show me the screenshot, Chevy?
I posted it in the
I mean of like the real thing.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, sure.
Did you take a screen of me?
No, I didn't.
Okay, I'll change it then.
Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the stalwars or relaxing by green circles infinite spa with shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison, the city in the clouds. Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary? Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights?
That's definitely a different t-shirt. Like, there's no...
There's no connection at all, yeah.
Yeah.
Incredible dining.
And I got it by clicking on that one and just saying buy.
Are you sure?
It's not
Sometimes
that one.
sometimes it bugs out where you
But
point
there's
at one
nothing
thing.
near it. There's nothing near it. Like, look. You know what, Chev? Why don't you buy another one?
Whether you're just
Yeah, I'll try it.
day cloud hopping with the stalwars or relaxing by green circles infinite spa with shuttles arriving daily.
Yeah, that is completely different.
Must be a bug, I guess.
Orison, the city
Then maybe they haven't updated like the way it looks or something.
Right. Can you find that other one on the rack? Maybe if you go to that one, you'll get the Punisher one.
ready to shift your
No,
perspective
I don't think
from
so.
the ordinary
Everything else looks like, generic. That was the only one that stood out.
your expectations from the
They
everyday
definitely
to the
need
highest
80%, 90% of these clothes I have no interest in.
breathtaking
So I think they need a better... Oh, there's a hat with the same Punisher logo. There's a hat. Look.
stay at the luxurious accommodations.
But I don't like it that much because it has two colors. It has black and...
In a sunset that is true.
we buy the hat too.
Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the stalwars or
Oh,
relaxing by green circles
underneath that rack,
with shuttles arriving daily.
there's some other edgy ones, but not particularly
Visit Orison, the city
with messages and stuff. Dude, I'm never gonna get to Oracorp this way. And it's 7 a.m. here. I would like to get some sleep. I'll try one more time.
ready to reset your expectations from the
All I managed to get is a fake t-shirt. Woke up next to a corpse. This really is grim.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
I like that Grimace has its own character because some of these stations, the rest of the stations are the same, right? It's just copy paste.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which does make sense. Why would they make, why would they make complete new, base?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
clear to launch.
Hey, I thought you were from Busex, the way you're dressed.
You can get shades.
Oh, really?
Yep. I got a couple of pairs.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I've got
I
that,
haven't been to
like,
buy them though. You just find them.
the PI, private investigator jacket from Grim Hex. It's just, I don't have any
Please,
shoes
I'm
on,
under
so it's
attack.
fucking weird. I just look like a hobo.
Landing gear reject. Quantum travel complete.
This shirt that I bought, I think I'm gonna have to leave it here because I don't have backpack and it can fit it in my. Yeah, no, I can fit it in the armor. It's the third time I'm
You
trying
heard
to
my
get out
comm,
of
that's
this.
amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards. Got more bad guys on my scope. Down. I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
I'm hitting the afterburner right after exit so that maybe nobody will see me.
Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. The moment you leave, you get a crime stat. Ah.
Really? Why?
Yeah, well,
Oh yes. What do we do about that?
okay. So, you can either kill yourself and go to prison, or we can do this this hacking thing and hack the we can take a crypto key, take it to a security terminal, and then hack the security records so that they show that we have nothing on our security record.
That is the outpost career or whatever. Why do you get a crime stat when you leave?
It's because it updates. We're back in the jurisdiction of UEE or whatever, I think. And in this jurisdiction, we have a crime stat.
I see. But I cannot go to prison. I have one crime stat. It's not taking me to prison. Do I have to go on my own?
You probably, with one, it's probably not harsh enough to go to prison, so you can just pay off your fine or whatever.
How can I pay it off when I cannot land?
Oh, you can't land. You can pay it off in Grim Hex.
But in Greenpeace, it told me that I don't have a crime stat.
Well, you probably still have the fines in Grim Hex. So if you go to the terminals,
Let's see. How much money are we talking about?
probably I don't know, probably just 16,000 or something.
Yeah, that's all the money that I got.
I can send that to you. Yeah, I could just
What are
send
you
you
doing?
like...
What are you doing now then?
I'm about to head back so I can buy that crypto key, and then I'm gonna do this crime stat lowering mission. Because there's no way, like, I can't lower my crime stat any other way. It's too high. You could probably get away with just paying the fine though.
I think that mission isn't easy. I think you might need help for that mission.
Really?
Yep. By the way, they're expanding it in the next update, but I don't know what to do. I just need to get to Arctrup to do that thing, and I can't. It's not letting me. That is terrible. I'm not good enough to be a leader.
Well, I could send you some money, Icy. How much do you
To
want?
pay off the thing. Well, I don't know. I guess as much as the fine costs. Right. I'm exiting the main menu so I can just at least teleport back to Greenfield.
I'll just send you 20 grand in case it's more. It depends on what you've done to earn the crime stat.
Really? Because
It might be less than that. But it seems like
I didn't do anything.
everybody's...
I'm innocent.
Sure,
What
man.
they're talking about. I don't even remember what I did.
I get why that guy was shooting at me, because I had a crime stat. That's why.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated.
Back here again. Alright. So apparently, the place to pay the fine is right outside the dormitory.
Yeah, it's on the next to near the stairs or something.
Quantum travel.
The fine is exactly 20,000. Exactly.
Oh, really?
Though,
So,
you know what I don't like? It says infraction date 2022. 9/9/2022. So why doesn't it put it in
All channels, I'm under attack. Please,
South
if you hear
Sudan?
this, help me.
So I finally paid. Thank you. I hate those Imperial. Death to all Imperial cops. Defund the UE. anybody play No Man's Sky?
Yep.
Yep.
How is it?
It's okay, I guess.
Yeah, it
It's
was.
better than Elite. Is it better than Elite?
I haven't played that.
I think I'd rather play Elite, but I haven't tried either. I've tried No Man's Sky in VR actually. I haven't tried
It's
Elite
official
in
VR, or is it hacked VR?
It's official VR. They both have VR capabilities.
Oh yeah, they both have VR.
It's just my computer can't run it without it looking like shit, or at least without it being on the lowest settings.
Why?
Because my VR set is in like 4K, and you really want VR to be at like 120 FPS or something, because otherwise you notice it much worse than if you're looking at the screen. Like if you're looking around, that's why you want. If you're looking around, you're.
You heard my comm, that's amazing.
And the screen doesn't update as
I need
fast
some
as
help walking
possible.
up these bastards.
Yeah.
It feels bad.
Especially if you're Japanese.
Yeah.
If you're Japanese, you have to upgrade to a white brain, white hardware.
Got more bad guys on my scope.
Dude, Japanese games, man, have gone downhill so bad.
Are you hitting me?
So bad. Like, I'm looking at Konami's lineup, and well, Ubisoft is also going bad. Ubisoft, man, you know they're making a new division that's the Division Heartland. It's gonna be some kind of battle royale, and it looks so bad. Like usually, even the bad Ubisoft games look good in the trailer, and then when you play them, they're bad. But this one looks bad from the trailer. Imagine how bad it's gonna be.
Yep.
They have absolutely nothing that interests me anymore.
Okay.
When are Japanese games even gonna make good open world games? Decent open world? Well, you know, Dead Rising is kind of open world, and it's kind of, well, no, it's not open world. It's just by open design, but it's still not. It's not.
Shields under fire.
When are they gonna make a Star Citizen?
Give it a century, man. You know.
Yeah.
Please understand.
I did see though, in the Bar Citizen website, I saw a picture of a bunch of Japanese people in the middle of the street in Japan with posters, Star Citizen, and they even had a life-size poster of not poster, life-size cardboard thing of Chris Roberts. It's funny because it looked very realistic, and I thought in the beginning, so Chris Roberts is hanging out with Japanese people. No, it's a cardboard. Oh, they're gonna impound my vehicle. I'm never gonna get out of this. Right? I'm gonna impound it now. Why? I asked for permission.
Just leave. Dude. Get out of your vehicle.
They're not opening. Oh, get out of the vehicle. I see what you're saying.
Oh wait.
I'm hailing them to open, and they're not opening the.
That is weird.
No, I only have 12 seconds. They're gonna impound it.
Well, I can always send you more money if.
How much money is that fine then?
I have no idea. I remember having my ship impounded, but then I don't recall what happened with that. I never paid anything, so.
You have to wait for like I think it's an hour and a half, something like that.
Oh really?
Encourage all those traveling through the
Jesus
sector
Christ.
to use extra caution.
I don't know why the door didn't open. I asked
Sheriff
for.
this time. Rest assured that we are diligently working to stop any such threat before it occurs. Thank you for your time.
Might just be a bug.
I wasn't paying attention. I've done this procedure so many times now. Okay, I'm gonna look at the terminal. It says you must pay a fine, but it doesn't show me the fine in the. It looks like I have to go to the other thing. Ah, it's terrible, and it's getting light outside. I would like to go to my bed, and I'm dehydrated. I'm dehydrated in real life right now. Like I want liquids, but. It looks like an exit Grimhex on foot or something.
Yeah. Rico said he had to like sneak in or something at one point because he had illegal shit in his ship that they wouldn't let him on for.
Quantum travel initiated. Systems offline.
It'd be cool if they sold some pirate ships.
Systems green.
Oh, the dude in the bar here actually works now. Wasn't working before.
He was lazy.
He was standing on the countertop.
Channels! All
He's
channels!
dancing
I'm
on the
under
right
attack
there.
and need help!
The woman. You know what my problem is now? I'm trying to find the fine terminals. So I have to get all the way back to the habitat. Unless they have other ones.
Where are you, Icy?
I'm gonna get to the main concourse now. I'm going to take the elevator down to the main concourse, and then from there I just have to find my way back to the habitat to pay the fine. It's just that I'm not very good with I'm really shit with orientation and
Quantum
for
travel.
me,
Thank
like
God
finding my
somebody
way
came.
back in
My
a
ship's
video game.
completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix
Okay, I
it?
found it. Thank God. Login as a user. It's cool that it says login as an admin underneath it. It says you have no. There you go. You have no outstanding fines. So I'm gonna go back now down to the. It looks like there's two fine systems. One for crime and one for parking.
Almost there. Almost there.
Or the other one is not. It's not crime. It's just a parking violation. It's not a criminal because I parked wrong. It's a civil violation. Let's put it this way.
Yeah, these NPCs are. The barman is serving the NPCs right after he gave me my drink.
Shit.
So that's seems to be working now. I remember people complaining about how it took them like a whole month to program the bar behavior in or something like that.
The developers were complaining, really?
No, I mean
Got
like
more
players.
bad guys on my scope.
But that was fuck. I don't even know how long that was. I just heard about it.
So the fine was 5K.
Huh.
There was a timer there, but I clicked pay fine before I looked at the timer. That was stupid.
Shields under fire.
It must have been a long time ago. think the reason that they're working well though in the other cities
I
is
thought I was a
because
goner.
if they want to get more
Thanks.
players in, they have to put more hangar spaces. And they have to spread out the city and make it bigger. So I think that's what they're doing. More landing pads. You can't put like 1,000 players in the cities as they are now. Okay, so there seems to be another bug now where I get on the driver's seat and it moves my mouse to the left. Okay. And then if you press F4 a few times, it's fixed.
Auto travel initiated.
Alright, this time the door's open. Looks like I might make it this
Systems
time.
offline.
I just paid overall 21,000 and
Systems green.
25,000 in fines. The UE is a tyrant. The laws are stifling.
Auto travel initiated. Systems offline.
I remember our first session in this game, we managed to get to the hangar, and then we raised the ship, and then that's it, we had to stop playing.
Auto travel initiated.
Right, I'll get some water, I'll be back.
Auto travel complete.
channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Auto travel initiated. Quantum travel.
You heard my comm, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards. Oh, more shitheads inbound.
Shields overflow. Kill.
I can't believe you killed them. You really should. Stop shooting me.
Contact.
I hired you to protect me, now get back here and protect me! Back here, now! think you're getting... I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
Attention, this is a Crusader Security High Alert. The Nine Tails Outlaw Gang has blockaded Bountiful Glen Station, preventing all quantum travel in or out. All travelers are advised to avoid the area. Security forces are already working to address the issue, but if there are additional trained security professionals available to assist, please do so. Further information will be released when available.
It says there's an illegal blockade. Is that an event? I don't see it in the priority tab. But like if you go to Skyline, there's a beacon that says illegal blockade.
Are you in the station?
I'm no longer in Grim Hex.
No, in the station, in security station Korea or whatever.
Yeah, I'm just about to. It's not career, just some other one.
All right, so I think that what's going to happen is with the next update, you won't be able to go to the other one. Everybody was going to have to go to Korea, and it's going to be PvP there all the time.
Oh, right.
That's what I read.
Where am I actually? Security post when? Oh, maybe I should. Maybe I do need to go to Korea. Jesus.
Now I am in. Oh, okay. Now I'm running out of fuel. Oh, Jesus.
Are you supposed to bring one of those little card devices?
Yeah.
Okay. So you've got one, I guess.
Yep.
If real life was like this, I would never have committed crimes.
Quantum travel complete.
And this is a slaughter.
Really, you're killing people?
Yep.
If that's what it takes to be an honest man?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
I just threw the tiger's claw thing. What the hell?
Yeah, if you left click it, that's what it does. I'm not sure how to use it.
Yeah, I'm gonna store it. Cause
Your crime stat is too high to pay. Is that it?
no, fuck! God damn it! Ah, I'm incapacitated.
Alright, you want me to come get you?
If possible. I think there was just one dude here. You might get a crime stat though.
That's alright.
Hunt any traders and haulers in the sector for assistance
just gotta
during these
grab some
ongoing
gear.
hostilities. With regular quantum traffic currently offline,
Yep.
the people of the blockaded station are in dire need of emergency supplies.
Jameson started
Fair
playing.
compensation will be offered as thanks for undertaking such risk during these trying times.
Finally, I'm home. Jesus Christ, home sweet home. Now I can go to my apartment and just sleep.
I'm getting the quantum fuel bug, so I gotta blow up.
You might find it easy to just set the self-destruct sequence on your ship instead of like
I just hit eject,
Oh.
and you
Doesn't
often
that
live
kill you?
through it. You often live through it. So
Oh, okay. Hey,
when you're in the Jameson,
Hey, James.
Hey man.
when you're in the hangar, I mean, I think you must
right.
hit the top of the hangar, and that saves you or something.
So the weirdest thing, now in R-Corp, I no longer have that hover thing. I had it only in Grimhex. Weird shit.
Okay, I didn't survive that time. It's definitely because of the door. Because that time I went, because I just landed, the hangar doors were open, and I just flew out into like the city pretty much, like Area 18. Just landed like this.
the fuck?
Just well, look, you imagine somebody's coming into land, they just see a guy fly out of the hangar. Yeah, just gotta grab my stuff.
The C56 or C50
54.
54 is an absolute unit of a gun. Jesus Christ. It kills people in like a couple of bursts, even the heavies. Whereas that light machine gun that I was trying to use was like, yeah, it was just not. It just took forever.
Where do you buy that from?
Which one are you talking about? The SMG or?
Whatever weapon you were talking about right now.
Should be able to buy it in Area 18. Just in Cubby Blast.
What's it called? How expensive is it?
It's called, it's like 2.5K. It's called C54 SMG.
Is it the custodian? No.
No, not the custodian. It's just C54. It doesn't really have a fancy sounding name. There's a kind of really sleek look to it.
The elite devs are not improving the game because they're playing Star Citizen. How funny would it be if it was true? You know? Sorry, guys. We just the video game industry basically ground to a halt. Everybody's just playing Star Citizen. That's it. No more games.
Should I bring any hacking stuff, Jeff? Or
No, I should have some in on me.
okay, so you didn't lose it, or
I didn't lose it. No, my guy did throw it like a grenade for some reason.
but you got it back, right?
But I managed to find it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to use it. Maybe it's an F click. I don't know what you call that when you click with the F.
They call it the thinking system or something like that. Some weird name.
Personal thoughts or something like that.
Right.
Yeah.
I still get lost in Area 80. Has anybody gone to see the other areas? There's so many of them. Area 4.
I remember early on I went to one of those thinking I could just land anywhere, but I don't think I saw a place to land. But at the time I barely knew anything, so it's possible I just didn't find anything. And it is there, a landing pad.
What system are you in, Chevy? Is it Crusader?
Yes, Crusader, and then you know where Grim Hex is? What the system is there? Let me take a look.
Yeah, I'll find it. Yeah, I'm just running to the hangar.
You might need to bring one of those med
gun.
pens.
Yeah, I got med
Yeah.
pens, med gun. I still haven't figured out how to use the first aid tool attachment for the multi-tool. Just haven't been able to get it to work for some reason.
On yourself or on others?
Either. Maybe it
Oh.
is just for yourself. That would seem kind of weird though.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at the ones on display, the armors on display in the Copy Blast, and we have some nice military, with that. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got our armors. I think I got them. I think they're gonna be expensive though. They're not gonna be cheap. Can you buy from the rack? It looks like you can.
You can, but it's a bit of a. You kind of have to make sure you don't click on the undersuit.
Okay.
It's a bit annoying.
Orc
It's like
MXK. So there's two types. The Orc and then there's the ADP. So the question is which one for the soldiers and then which one for the...
There's also the pad, I think it's called.
There's the pad as well. Let me see. ADP. With these, like, the important thing is that they must not look very similar, so you can make them out from a distance. Yeah. Yeah, I think I got it. I think I'm gonna take the Orc for myself. Let's see. It's gonna be fun playing like this, man. It's gonna be fun. Like, we've never done this before. We've been wearing random shit. We've never been wearing the exact same shit. Subcategory.
one way it worked pretty well is that we know who's who, so that we don't just accidentally open fire on ourselves.
Oh, that's true. You can see from a distance. I didn't think about that. The
Actually,
terminal definitely has a lot more than... Oh, you know what the awesome is? You can buy the same exact armor in different colors.
Yeah.
So if we have like two squads, Squad A, Squad B, they can be wearing the same armor but different colors. That would be so awesome. And then you would know that that guy is in my squad, or... Wait. Okay, I need to get the exact... So for me, it's the Orc MKX. The undersuit is a TCS4. Let's see. So maybe
Welcome
I'll
to
buy
the
that.
ASOP vehicle retrieval
Be
system.
vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our
TCS4
storage
undersuit.
facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Goodbye.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
There's probably nothing here for me. It's not the exact type of place that I'm supposed to get to, I suppose.
Right.
It might
Well,
be the, yeah.
I'm about to get in the ship, pretty much.
Yep. Jesus, I wonder how high my crime stat is now. I've just fucking butchered a bunch of dudes.
You don't actually get punished that badly, I think.
Oh, alright.
Like, I blew up a UEE thing that must have had 3 people on it.
3 people, huh?
Well, I think it's a multi-crew thing.
Yeah, right.
Maybe it's not. I think it was that. I can't remember which variant it is. It's that dropship. The one with the dropship variant.
Aegis.
You are clear to launch.
Systems green.
You are clear to launch.
Vanguard, I think it is.
When is this supposed to be set? When is this game supposed to be set?
1,000 years in the future.
Jesus.
Boy.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah, I'm just remembering what you were saying, Icy, about how, like, people aren't even going to be eating food at that...
Yeah, definitely not. 1,000 years now.
Yeah.
What planet are you supposed to be at, Chevy?
I think it's Walla.
That's in next to Crusader. Do you mean Yella? Sorry, that's next to Arc.
Yella,
Do you mean
Yella. It's Yella.
Yeah,
Yella,
on my screen you're shown as being like way out in space.
I
do
think...
You, do you know the exact outpost?
Yes, it's like Security Outpost WAN or something.
Okay.
Security,
Alright,
Security... Yeah, you found it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I should be able to get there without...
Yeah. It's weird how it, yeah, does the thing in space. I figured they put the instance of the location somewhere in space for some reason, which is why the marker shows up there.
Yeah, it could be it.
Initiated.
But then we've seen other people in the same location, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So, might not be instanced.
Well, not instanced, but like, just the, I don't know, interior, for example.
Right.
Oh, there's 2 rooms here with armors in Combi Blast. I thought it was just 1 room. The other room has some weird. Oh, it has undersuits. The other room, mostly undersuits and light armors.
The other armors have no protection from space, which is like they don't have an oxygen masks,
Okay, so.
which I guess is good for, you know, if we're just based on the ground.
I don't think
know
they
if that
have
makes them
any.
cheaper
I don't
or-
think they have any better stats. I don't know if they're cheaper.
Yeah. You'd think they would be though. Like that would be the reason you'd buy that instead of just a full bloody a full suit that functions in space.
Yeah. But is it the undersuit as well, or is it just the helmet? I thought it was just the helmet that counted.
I th-
Because they don't.
Yeah,
Because it's a open face, right?
Yeah, it's the open face. The undersuit, you can wear that in space as well. Alright,
Just in QT now.
Yep.
I tried another 220k service beacon, but I failed it. I think we need like 2 or 3 people for those ones. That are that expensive or that high up.
Or you just suck. Jesus, this armor, ADP MK4, that is an expensive armor. Like if you want the whole set, 4 pieces, we're talking a lot of money. 7, 8, about 11k. 11k for one set. It's heavy armor. See, I have to make the comparison. I cannot just go by aesthetics. I have to have the best better armor than my troops. So I cannot, like, it would look ridiculous if... Yes, 40% damage reduction, so now I have to see what the other ones have. The orc. Yeah, the orc has 30% armor reduction, damage reduction. And then there's another type of ADP that seems to be a cheaper type. ADP. So I think, okay. Oh, the ADP has 40% too. So both ADPs have 40%, but one of them is MK4 and the other is regular. So I'm gonna have to learn this stuff. It's administrative stuff.
Mark IV. That's supposed to be the Halo suit for sure, isn't it?
Yes, that's supposed to be. Well, there's 2 of them that are like Halo-ish to me.
Yeah.
Both of them, and they have the Halo color. The orc, though, just coming in aesthetically, the orc to me looks maybe cooler. Yeah, there's definitely the 2 that look Halo-ish are the ADP, the MK4, and the normal. What I'm trying to understand is what's the difference with the MK4? Like, is the MK4 better? It should be. MK4 means Mark IV, so it should be better in some way. This is gameplay. Right now, I am playing the gameplay. It's really Shenmue turbocharged. We even are gonna have standard weapons. Like I think if the armor takes 2 weapons, one of them will be mandated by cult headquarters, and the other one, the player will be able to choose. You know that they're gonna put in crossbow. Yeah, I've seen a crossbow. Okay, so ADP. Yeah, there's definitely many more to choose from that are not on display. There's a cheaper one that's only 20% armor reduction.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
This is the PAB1. PAB is only 20% because it's light. What is the advantage to having light armor? Is it just that it's cheaper, or do you also
could probably
move faster?
you could probably move faster. I think. It's hard to tell.
Hard to tell when
might.
you have 10 frames per second. Field Recon Suit Core. Field Recon. That's again 20% over. It says the perfect with extra protection.
I would imagine that it tires you out less if you're running in it.
So for example, what I'm going to do is we're going to play a bunch of these missions, and if I see that there's any player who particularly likes, you know, reconnaissance, then I'm going to give him the award for reconnaissance, and then he can have this field recon suit. So he will look differently than anybody else. He'll have a set just for himself, and then we'll know that this guy is the recon guy. That'll be awesome. Oh, then this Orc MKV. Which is 30%. Orc MKV.
Are there any AA guns, Chevy? I'm just coming in.
Yeah, they are. They are, absolutely.
Yeah, that's... We might need somebody to rescue... Do a second rescue because... what happens is if you park outside of range of the AA guns, your ship often despawns.
That's weird.
I think actually the way it might happen is that... Because I've heard the AA guns shoot it and then an explosion. I think what happens is once you go inside, the terrain despawns or something and then they can shoot you. Because you're like behind a hill.
The fuck?
It's just a theory, but it's happened a bunch of times.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'll be as quick as possible. I'll go back to my ship and then wait for you. But I do see
I found it. Go ahead, bro.
I do see a neutral target here, so maybe that's your ship.
Probably.
So I think Orc MKV for the troops, MKX for the squad leaders, and ADP MK4 for me, something like that. Yeah, something like that. It's annoying though that I cannot like see them on the model. Some of them I cannot see all of them. Bit annoying. All the Orc ones have the same damage reduction. So what is the difference between them? They both have Air King.
You forgot your landing gear.
You watching my stream? Yeah, fucked up. Yeah, it's alright.
The only difference between Orc, MKV, and MKX is the temperature rating. Yeah, the MKX just has a better, slightly better temperature rating. That's the only difference I can see. I think that will suit us fine. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. The one that has better temperature is cheaper. It does not make any. Maybe I should just start reading the description.
There is a difference in terms of how much stuff they can carry. So you might
But
want
I'm
to check
looking at
that
it.
too.
Carrying capacity. I'm looking at it. The numbers exactly
No,
the
no,
same.
no,
All the
the
numbers
number.
are the same.
I don't mean the number. I mean the actual slots for like magazines and that
I see.
that's not in the description.
That sucks.
Yeah. Like for example, there are some undersuits you can actually put magazines on, like the stone skin one,
Yeah.
and you can't do that for that flight suit that you get.
I wonder if these prices are out of whack. You would think that the more expensive one is better.
Do the description say anything about why it would be more expensive?
I read the description. I know the descriptions are just generic.
Yeah, I see.
They're not really helping me. Unless I don't go with Orc at all and I just go with PAB, which is cheap as fuck compared to the. This PAB is really cheap.
One way it makes sense if the shittier one is more expensive is that it's manufactured using an outdated, inefficient method. Like just an expensive method, so they have to charge you more for it, even though it's
Dude, it's a video
pretty
game.
much obsolete.
They're
Yeah,
not
I
actually
know.
manufacturing it.
I know. But they could describe it like that if they
Maybe
if they wanted.
taxes in the home planet. It's the Democrats again.
They have voting fraud and all that sort of thing. Yeah.
And gays. It's a planet of gays. There's a planet. There's a system. Every June, you have to go to the planet of pride.
Damn, dude, you parked like several Ks out.
Yeah. I definitely parked too far away. But then if you park too close, the AA guns get you.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure what the right way to do it is. I think you probably just need two people. You need one person to loiter.
You know what would come in handy? Parachute.
Dude, this is ridiculous, okay? It's the exact same armor, ADP core, yellow and red. The yellow costs 600 more. These prices are... Do you think there's like an economy on... I thought they would have an economy eventually. I don't think they have it yet. All the ADPs cost more, but the red costs less for some reason. You would think the red would cost more.
So ysignal, as you get in, I'm not sure how many people are still left alive. Like, I know I got shot down by one dude, but yeah, so just stay cautious. Wait. Oh no, you're in a restricted area. I was gonna say, like, if you're not wanted, then maybe you can just rock up and revive me without getting any, without having to kill any of them. But you're in a restricted area, I guess. They'll just open fire on you anyway. The entrance
Okay,
is
I'm
on the
gonna-
other side. Yeah, that one. The side you didn't come in on.
Dude, I had a shirt in my armor, and when I took off the armor, the shirt disappeared, and it hasn't appeared where I put the armor. I think you just lost it.
Do you know roughly where you are, Chevy?
Yeah, I'm downstairs a bit.
Oh, okay, sorry, I can see you.
Jesus, he must be killing all the dudes again.
The undersuit has 10% damage reduction too. I wonder if it stacks with the armor. Dude, this armor that I bought is insane. It's really good.
Using the custodian?
Yeah.
Why? Huh. That one's pretty good too.
It's got a bigger clip. It's got a lot of recoil, but like it rises a lot when you shoot. Yeah, I think you can get a compensator for it.
I just have enough.
Careful with the grenades.
Oh my god. That armor's back is insane. Alright, I gotta find weapons. I don't think I have enough money, but you're gonna have to send me more. Buy
Yep.
2 weapons. I'll let you. Actually, you're gonna have to send me money to buy. I'm gonna pay you back.
Fine, dude. I'll just send you all the money. Not all the money.
No, I have to look because the armor that I got is for one about 15k. Is for one attempt. What if we, what if we die and I have to play one more? So I'm gonna need at least another one, and then. But let me finish with the weapon first. Let me find what kind of weapon. Weapons is gonna be hard. I underestimated how much time this would take. I like the custodian. They have a Desert Shadow version here.
Shit, there are a lot of guys.
Yeah.
Fucking guys.
Is it players or NPCs?
NPCs. Get the grenades out.
Where do you put the combat knife? Where do you put it on your armor?
On your
The
hip
leg
somewhere. Should ask Recoil. He was using it like a. Oh shit.
The most
Recoil was using
expensive
it a lot.
weapon, most expensive rifle in. If Recoil is using it a lot, maybe he can be the Recoil guy. Just Okay. The most expensive weapon in Cubby is the P4AR Night Stalker rifle. It is really expensive. 3.6k. The C4 that you told me, C54, is 2.4k. So,
P4 is pretty good, I think.
I'm gonna get that for myself. For I have to have the most expensive stuff because that's how it is. P4AR. It's called the Night Stalker. And the Night.
Oh, can you imagine if you didn't bring, if there
One
was
sec.
no...
I definitely
I
brought
think it
one.
just loaded in. I think it just loaded in, dude. I just saw the icon pop up.
Yeah, seems to be a bit buggy. No, it's definitely, it's out of juice.
There are there might be like not healing crates, like medical crates around somewhere in this location.
It's just being buggy.
Oh shit, dude, you got me. Yep.
Can you, if you flip over, you should be able to stand up.
Yep. No, I was watching the stream still.
Every time I promote someone, I'm gonna make a Patreon post, and there will be like, it's like I'm pinning the medal to their. It'll be a whole. It'll be a whole. No, we're gonna have to meet so I can pin the medal. Man, I love this military stuff. I just don't have like the patience to study tactics or anything. But I think I will try to study. Like I have no knowledge of tactics. What is the leader supposed to do? Just hang back so that he doesn't get killed? Or let me ask you another question. Let's say you have two squads in a platoon. You have squad A, squad B. Squad A has a squad leader, squad B has a squad leader. What is the platoon leader supposed to do? Where is he going? Is he gonna go with squad A, squad B? Is he gonna be alone?
He probably has the intel on what's happening from the outside.
But where does he place himself? That's what I don't understand.
Yeah.
He has two squads under himself, but where?
I think at some point, there's somebody who stays behind in the car outside the combat zone with the intel, and he maybe comes back. He maybe brings the information back to the CEO or like the grand. Sorry, I can't really think about this right now. The granddaddy of the company who doesn't go anywhere. He just CEO or whatever. That's how I imagine it.
Why did you come to this specific outpost?
Because it was the closest one.
Oh yeah, I think, isn't there a special outpost you have to go to?
Yeah. It doesn't say that it was the only.
Look out.
It doesn't say that it was the only one though.
Right.
But
Let's try to
Here we
go to
go.
that specific one.
yeah.
I didn't bring my tractor beam this time. Yeah, look out, we're being shot at. And in front. Come down the bottom, if you can. It's clear down here. He was across the catwalk, that little catwalk thing. Yeah, I think they've all respawned. We should probably just go to the exit.
Yep. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, they can actually, when they respawn, they come in through these doors, these special doors.
Yeah.
There is a pistol that exactly matches my rifle. They're both called Night Stalker. Night Stalker pistol, Night Stalker rifle. LH86, Night Stalker. It's gonna be a bit boring if I can't go to the front and shoot, but that's my life now. bet you, like, if Halo fans knew how close to Halo this game is, I had no idea that it had anything to do with it had such deep cut. The vehicles in this game are the best vehicles ever. You guys haven't even seen the more advanced ones. I've seen some of the advanced ones. Right. So I got a pistol, I got the rifle, and my problem is, what is the other weapon gonna be? There's not a huge variety here in Copy Blast, but for the time being, I wanna restrict ourselves to Copy Blast. There are a couple of shotguns. I don't see a sniper rifle or anything like that. There is a pink quick flare. You guys know what this is? It's just a flare?
Yeah, it's just a flare.
What's the difference between an SMG and a rifle?
I think it's to do with the barrel, probably. Like a rifle is more long range. SMG is a little bit shorter range.
So if I already have a rifle, should the other weapon be a shotgun or an SMG?
I mean, I think these kind of rifles are assault rifles, so they'll work at any range, pretty much. Like the shotgun is in this game is very good up close, like 4 meters, but
I see.
past that it's a bit iffy.
Okay, so I'm gonna make it a shotgun then.
But is that like what we're all gonna have, or is that like is that a secondary weapon?
All that, now I'm finishing my character,
Oh.
and my character has a rifle, a pistol, and he has to have another thing, because he
Right.
can take two on his back.
Yeah, shotgun is good.
So, there are 2 shotguns, I think, in Copy Blast. There's a slightly cheaper one and slightly... No, yeah, slightly...
Thanks for the
there's
pickup
two.
price.
No worries, is your ship still there?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm in
cool.
it right now.
Yeah, so is mine. How far out did you park?
I'm not very far out at all. I'm right here. Do you want to get in?
No, I'm just trying to figure out why the ships despawn sometimes. I parked like 1,200 meters and it hasn't despawned, so...
For myself, I'm getting all the weapons that have a nickname. So the shotgun, this is actually have 4 shotguns here. I'm getting the Devastator Boneyard shotgun for myself. Wait, but is that the most expensive though? So if a backpack can take 1 weapon, that means you can take a rifle in your back and a shotgun, and then a sniper rifle in your backpack, so that you're ready for any kind of...
Alright, I'm about to try security post Korea.
Okay, let me catch up. I just got to my ship. Same moon?
Sorry?
Is it on the same moon?
No, it's on the middle one, I think. It's not on it either. It's
Yeah, I see Korea. Yeah,
orbit.
okay.
It's
I
an
kept
orbit.
thinking you were saying Korea.
Yeah. I'm just gonna give it a quick go, and then if I fail, I fail.
Wait for me. I'll come with you.
Oh, sure.
I just gotta get there.
Yep, okay. I'm just one jump away from the final destination.
One sec, something weird's happening.
What's happening?
Well, I had my course plotted out, but none of the points were appearing. Anyway, it's fixed now.
Oh, nice.
I would like if you guys came here so that you could buy in front of me the stuff and wear it, and we could see what it looks like.
Yeah, there's a problem with that.
We're both criminals to do it.
How bad is it?
Bad. Bad.
Yeah, I'm like 4.
You're bad boys. Okay.
Bad boys. God damn it! I should have never said yes to doing this thing with you.
Well, if you just went to prison and logged off and went to sleep, it'd be gone.
If you're just taking his jailhouse advice.
All right, I'm ready to go to the post. Are you ready?
Yeah, right. Yeah, no worries. I'm ready too.
Right, I'm going now. Dude, this thing's gonna have guns. This space station will have guns on it.
Wait, really?
Yeah. I'm already getting targeted. No, committed now. Just don't crash into it. Don't get overexcited and crash into it.
You shooting that dude?
Yeah, let's kill this guy. I just slingshotted past by accident. Here he is.
Oh god, there's a lot of them.
It's alright. Just don't panic. You in gimbal mode?
I'm not even... Oh, right.
Press G.
Wait, I'm still 8 kilometers away. Hold on. I'll get there.
This guy's dead. Punch.
Yeah,
It's hard to hit because he's spinning out of control.
Yep. Ooh, damn. That was a pretty explosion.
Alright, that's you that I targeted.
Orbital sentries.
Hate these things. Do we have to kill them? They're kind of shit.
I mean, the sentries.
Yeah, so the station has guns? Yeah, it has a lot of guns. Yeah, I'm not sure how you're supposed to land with all these guns. Alright, I'm gonna try and land on top of this ring. Oh shit, I nearly hit the sentry.
Oh, Jesus.
Right.
Docking request initiated. Docking request denied. Landing gear deployed.
Alright, do you see me? Do you see
Nope.
where I've landed?
My shields are critical.
Just fly away for a bit and then come back and see where I am.
Yeah,
Because I think this is like a dead spot in the defenses.
Right. Send me 40k.
Okay, just 1 second.
You won't believe how expensive it is if you want to buy everything, including full medical stuff, especially these huge armors. You know how much shit they can take on them? They can take fucking tons of shit.
Alright. Sent.
Awesome.
Okay, I see where you are. Why? But I'm not sure I'll be able to get there.
Just gotta wiggle the stick a lot. I don't think the guns shoot at you when you're in EVA.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, I see what's going on.
Because where I'm kind of on the top, they can't... The station is in the way. Oh, you're getting hit by an actual ship. Dude, there's a ship coming after you. We should take them out.
Yep.
Fucking hell, that's got a lot of guns on it.
He uses that shotgun. Is he man?
That's the Mantis.
Dude, they're shooting me. I'm not... Oh my god. I didn't even get into the pilot seat. They fucking blew me up. Looks like it's back to prison for me. Alright, we'll get it. We can do it easily in an hour. We can get the crime stat in an hour, right?
I'm not letting this dude get me. It's the Navy. It's the UEE Navy.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's probably a, Oh, it's the Mantis. I don't think I've killed that before.
I'm not going to talk about attachments. There's attachments. That's going to be a lot of work to figure them out, so I'm not going to do it now.
Yeah, he just ran directly into me.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Or rather, I ran into him as well, so... Well. Yep.
It's alright, this will be easy with 2 people.
I gotta go pretty soon. Maybe
well,
maybe
I mean,
half an hour.
It's alright, you'll that means you'll wear off your crime stat.
Yeah.
Just to make sure you wake up in the prison.
Of course. Sup, Peter? What's going on, man? Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm dead. Fucking hell!
What?
Oh wait,
right.
no, I'm not. I'm not dead.
Oh, you're still flying. I thought when you said that guy hit you, you must have died.
No, I ran too fast and I... Oh, Jesus. How do I get the hell away from this place, though?
When venturing out, always keep an eye on your oxygen levels.
I'm surprised I'm not dead. Well... Yep, falling with style.
They didn't give me a...
Flying with style.
They didn't give me a multi-tool. That could be a problem.
Maybe they don't give it to you if you're too high crime stat.
Oh, that's right. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't... I just ran out without doing the work release.
Yep. Probably same with me.
I'll just die. Maybe I'm not eligible. I think you're always eligible for it, though.
I'm gonna be like fucking Gollum down here. Just... I can't get back up to the... Okay, no, I found a way.
Welcome back. You were incapacitated during an incident, so you're interested in our work release program? It's pretty simple. It teaches you a valuable skill. Retrieve a multi-tool from the commissary unit and proceed into one of the authorized mining tunnels. Look for any potentially valuable minerals.
think I found my way up.
When you say you found your way up, are you in prison?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in prison. I'm in prison. I just fell down the
Oh yeah.
down the stairs all the way down to the rocks down the bottom.
Always keep an eye on your oxygen levels. Although there are plenty of refill stations, we can't
How much
refill
time
your
do I
tanks
have?
for you.
6 hours.
So
That's
you
not
have to
bad.
wait 6 hours, huh?
Yeah, but apparently you can do it offline, I think.
Yeah, every other time I've been in, they just gave me the multi-tool. But I don't have one, so I guess I can only wait.
Oh yeah, even I've got a multi-tool, dude.
What's your crime stat at?
5.
Yeah, it's higher than me. Alright, I'm just gonna kill myself and see what happens.
Yeah, you probably didn't, it's probably because you didn't accept the conditions or whatever of the work. Work mines. Right.
Welcome back. You were incapacitated during an incident in the facility, so you're interested in our work release program? It's pretty simple, lots of fun, and teaches you a valuable skill. Retrieve a multi-tool from the commissary unit and proceed into one of the authorized mining tunnels. Look for any potentially valuable minerals and harvest them with the multi-tool. Deposit them in one of the mineral hoppers, and you'll be issued a time reduction chit based on the total value of the deposit. Mineral prices are static and set by cluster rehabilitation facilities and do not reflect...
We've got a maintenance opportunity here.
Yeah, it takes a lot of time off.
You know you could share those. So I could share them with you.
Yeah,
Ysignal,
it's gonna be a
and we'll
good
see
idea,
if-
but how do you accept the rehabilitation? I just clicked enroll. Is that it? Is that all you got to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't give me a multi-tool.
Jesus, that's rough. Well, I'm gonna share this thing with you, and then we can maybe get something here.
Alright.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it. Well, I could, like, punch people. If we find anyone down there, we can rumble them.
Yeah, right. Let's do that. I'm heading down into the mines. Do you want me to wait for you?
Alright, yeah, just wait at the entrance. Are you by the commissary?
No, I'm going in already. I'm down near the
Which way did you go?
Route 1.
When
Route
venturing
1.
out, always keep an eye on...
Someone's got a gun down there. Or maybe it's above the surface. I'm hearing gunfire.
Is that you? Mittens, it'll be in the AA guns. Is that you, Chevy?
Yeah, that's me. That's me. You didn't see my marker?
No, I don't. For some reason. Yeah, that's the AA guns. Somebody's attacking.
Yeah, right.
Oh, another thing we could try is if you have a multi-tool, if you kill yourself and give me yours, will you get another one?
Probably not.
You're walking on air for me.
Yeah, it didn't load in, huh?
Okay, now it seems to be fixed. Which way did you go, left or right?
Wait, where are you? Yeah, you just gotta find out where the numbers are here. I'm just gonna go around a bit before I commit down any of these passages.
Alright, you disappeared for me. If I can see a light, here's the numbers.
Yeah, number 2 over here.
Yep.
Yeah, you disappeared from me too. Oh, no. You've loaded up again. I'm
Yeah,
right behind
same.
you.
Yeah,
You see me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet. We might not want to run down here, but I don't know.
I don't even have a Moby glass, so I can't check my oxygen.
It's like 8 minutes if we're running around like this.
It's alright, we'll find. We just gotta keep. We gotta still find the kiosk. See, here is. Let's do kiosk. Like that says depth 14. There's got to be an oxygen thing before that.
Oh yeah, for sure. Did you say depth 4?
14.
14.
That's what it says for me. Route 1, depth 14. I don't think that's the way.
Where are you seeing that?
It says reset oxygen kiosk.
Oh. I thought that's where you were talking about where you were.
No.
Yep.
Alright, I found 4.
Yep, coming to you.
So much harder than I thought it would be. Trying to load the stuff on his armor, and it's so weird how it works.
If you right click, you can often just click equip. Like right click on the item, just go where it's supposed to be.
When I try to equip the rifle rounds, it tells me that he has 4 equipped. But when I try to equip the pistol round, it tells me he has 3 equipped. 3 of the other one. It's just, I don't know what the fuck it does.
I think we took a wrong turn. Oh no, here's the number. It's number 6.
Yeah, I'm just following you.
Here we go, here's a kiosk. What's your oxygen at?
I don't know yet. Give me a sec. See.
Well, it's empty for some reason anyway.
66%.
Alright, can you use that?
Oh,
Does that
isn't it-
give you anything?
Isn't it just malfunctioning?
Can you repair it?
No. Let's just keep going.
Yeah.
Oh, over there, 7.
Is there a free look button where the camera can float free around me?
Yeah, it's Z.
Oh, that's what I wanted.
But for me, it always like bugs out and it keeps it like,
Yeah.
Unless I'm holding the button.
It's this
Well,
way,
yeah,
Chevy.
when I'm
Chevy's
holding the
this way.
button, yeah. Holding
It
the
works,
button,
but then when you let
Chevy.
it go, it
It's
like... Sorry.
It's this way.
Yep.
that's how it is. When you let it go, he moves his head, and when you hold it, he moves the camera.
It's not always like that though. Like when you let it go, you can't like look up and down. As in, he just moves his head, and the camera doesn't go up and down anymore. At least that's what it is.
Maybe
for me.
maybe that's how it's made to, because that's how it's working for me right now. But if you say it's not always like that, then
Well, before you press Z, it doesn't do that. It's just weird how after you press Z, that's how it functions. I don't know.
Dude, my guy is great. I just don't like his face.
You made it, man.
I made it. Yeah, I made it.
Though sometimes with these games, like you have the close-up view that looks great, and then when you're in game, it like has different graphics and looks completely different.
Happens. It happens. I don't know why. I don't think in this game it happens. Dude, it looks ridiculous with those weapons on my back. Ridiculous, so I mean ridiculously good. I don't know any game where... I have a shotgun that fires plasma. Does that mean I don't have to load it with bullets?
Nah, it probably does have ammo. But I don't... There's another one.
It's got a little bit in it.
Yeah.
My guy, I don't want to get into a fight now. My guy is carrying like $1 billion worth of equipment.
That's basically... You didn't want that? Why?
Oh, is there some left, is there?
I mean, yeah, there's like 4%.
Yeah, just grab it.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't think mine works anyway. Anyway, we're 2 levels off, so we should be able to get this mission. Here's 13.
Does this say 14 for you? Why?
It says 15, I think.
Oh, I see.
I don't know if it changed or I just misread it. I think this is it. Oh, no.
Oh, I think the shirt is stowed in the armor, and you have to wear the armor to take out the shirt, isn't it?
You should be able to open up the inventory of the armor.
Oh, you can't. It looks like you can.
Yeah, if you press open, I think it brings up like a separate box.
Doesn't seem to be working for me right now, but I mean it works. But alright. Alright. So it doesn't look like any of you is coming to where I am anytime soon.
We're in
Probably not,
the
man.
mine in the prison. Are we on the right route? Oh, this is it. This has got to be it. This is it, yeah.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, now all we have to do is just go...
Due to your recent actions, we've reduced time on your sentence. Isn't that great? Due to your recent actions, we've
There we go.
reduced time on your sentence. Isn't that great?
Don't know how much time that's reduced, but... So-
2,500 merits.
Yeah. Well, while I'm here, I should get some rocks. You should help me.
I can try to
Why?
carry it back, but I've only got 26% oxygen, so I probably won't make it back.
Oh shit! Right.
How much have
Okay.
you got?
35%.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you might die on the way back.
There are oxy pens sometimes, like literally in the ground. Maybe from like people who died or something. It's crazy how there was no oxygen stations on the way that had
Yeah.
anything.
Somebody must have used them already, I guess. Yeah, I'm in a legit cave now with like that looks like that one we were in the other day. Even
Yeah.
it has the bioluminescent stuff. I don't think there's anything to mine here though. Maybe this is how you escape.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright, come get your rocks.
I got like 13% health and
Yeah,
I'm
man.
lost, so.
Well, at least we don't have to bring back the that mission.
Yeah.
What if I was to log out here in the mine? What would happen?
You probably just wake up in the prison.
Do we ever use the pistol? Is there any reason to get ammo for the pistol and put it on my armor? Even the waste of space.
I don't think there's any particular use.
Welcome back. You were incapacitated during an incident in the facility. Do not worry.
Okay, so that took an hour off.
Wow. Okay. I found some oxygen, so I should be able to make it back alright.
I'm gonna log back in again. Because I don't even have mobi-glass.
I'm probably gonna just make it back and then I'll head off.
Okay.
How do you do these missions that says repair oxygen kiosk?
Oh, you're in jail too. You gotta get to the so the route means there's 3 different routes from the very beginning of the mines, like 1, 2, and 3. You'll see the numbers, and then after that is the depth. Oh shit, that's yeah. And then after that is the depth. So you just got to keep looking at the signs that lead you further in, and eventually you'll find the correct depth. and then you just click on the. Once you find the oxygen kiosk, then you can just click on
Oh,
it,
I see.
and
Yeah.
it'll automatically, yeah, it'll just fix itself. Just needs a human servant to push the button for you. For it.
Well, I should be able to afford to buy a mining tool now. My mobiGlas is fixed.
The upshot of all this is that I'm really getting to know the equipment, at least a copy blast, so that when I go elsewhere, I will know what's good and what's not.
Kind of have your signal to guide me. Why?
When venturing out, always keep an eye on your...
Sorry, I see I interrupted you. What were you saying?
Oh, I was wondering if when you're wearing the weapons in the back, would you try to put a backpack? Is it going to put it over the weapons? And what happens is the weapons jump to the right to the backpack. So you have it under your back. You put the backpack on, and then they jump, and they're slung. Dude, it's amazing. If you see the stuff that I have on me now, like I'm so it's just I'm starting to feel like I'm a walking treasury. Like, yeah, I feel like all this shit's so expensive. I should not die. I have never played a game that made me feel like really that I'm the character like this, and I have all this shit. And it's not even VR. Imagine if it was VR.
Yeah.
All right, let's continue. He's so loaded. He has 9 rifle clips on him. They're knocking on my door, and I think I'm scared that the reason is because I've been throwing plastic bags outside my window. Because some freaking cockroaches and like bugs come in, and I grab them with the plastic bags and I just throw them outside with the plastic bags. So like a bunch of plastic bags have accumulated outside my neighbors on the ground in front of his window. I can't think of anything else bad that I've done recently.
What is he knocking on your door?
He's ringing the bell, and let me go look if there's an eye thingy. Like, hold on. They've left. It's a bit stressful because I have a bunch of things. The police on my name, like a bunch of speeding tickets from years ago, like almost a decade ago now, a bunch of them, and some other stuff with my old landlord because I just left and I didn't pay the rent. And it could be any one of those things. Like when the door rings like that, I have no idea what they're looking me for. You know, it probably is nothing, but you never know.
Is your name like registered anywhere?
Oh, they definitely have. Like the cops have called me several times for several instances. Like for example, I had this girlfriend in Mallorca, and I got so pissed off with her because she wanted me to leave the apartment. And one night I decided, fuck it, I'm leaving, but I took her laptop and threw it in the trash. And then the cops called me a month later in Tenerife, and they first her new boyfriend called me. And he's like, what did you do with the laptop? They thought I stole the laptop. I didn't steal it, I threw it in the trash. There's a big difference. And, you know, because stealing implies that, I don't know, you're poor or something, or you want her laptop. It's a shitty laptop. I was annoyed and wanted to do something, so I just threw it in the trash. And then the cops called me. The cop said, you stole her laptop. And I'm like, no, I didn't steal anything. Of course, I lied to them. And they said, okay, come by the station so you can statement. I said, no, I'm not coming by the station. Come get me. And I hung up, and I just changed the number. I just got a new card for my phone. And that was like, you know what? That was 11 years ago. 11 years ago.
Was that still in Tenerife?
No, that was in Mallorca. She was living in Mallorca, and I went there for a month or two to spend with her. And I didn't like her very much, but you know, it was a nice holiday. And yeah, she pissed me off. I can't remember exactly what she pissed me off. Like she invited me there, and then we were having sex. Like because I don't like her, I didn't have, you know, I was just getting mine. I was not trying to make, you know, give her pleasure or anything. And then after a few times, she got bored. And she's like, I don't want to have sex anymore. I said, okay. I was just playing Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem in my room, you know. And then I stayed, you know, I guess I overstayed my welcome, but she never said leave. These are stupid things. And I dropped her son on his head by mistake. And
Jesus.
He was, like I was playing with him, and I was just like doing airplane and stuff, and then I dropped him. This guy looks ridiculous with that back with him. Probably makes a huge target. I wonder if the backpack gives you protection, like if you get shot. The worst part with these people is that I don't speak Spanish, and when they start talking to you and they start like talking really fast.
Oh no, I died.
Oh no.
I clipped through the level.
Oh shit.
And you died because of the clipping, or?
Yeah, I just floated in space for a bit. And then I crashed into a rock.
Damn. Well, I've got to head off. I think I'm going to be playing a Steam minigame now.
Who are you
I
playing?
don't think.
Oh, right.
Snow Runner.
Handheld.
Yep.
Steam Deck. I wonder if
Tamagotchi.
anybody
Tamagotchi.
is anybody buying a Steam Deck?
How much are those?
Every time I look at it, and I think that I'm going to buy one, I look at the delivery date, and it's always like 4 months in the future. So you can't make an impulse purchase. Dude, all the time I've been shopping, my somebody dropped an undersuit on the ground here. What the? In the shop, I'm taking it. Maybe it's dirty and you didn't want it. Let me look at this. Hey, if you spend all day in the store, maybe you can get some stuff like this.
Damn, man, that's gotta be pretty sad. Like, you can... all right. See you guys. Take care.
All right.
See ya.
Welcome back. You were
Oh, and it's a cheap one, the free
incapacitated during an
wide
incident
one.
at the
That's why they
facility.
dropped it.
Don't worry. You will make a full
Huh?
recovery.
It's better than nothing. Yeah, this guy's getting dehydrated. He's been getting dehydrated from all the shopping. He's down to 39 now. So I'm pretty much done with my shopping. I just need more medbeds. Well, I'm gonna buy them. They're here. Medbeds. That's it. It's not an easy job, this shopping and for people and deciding. Is there any sense to taking a multi-tool to combat?
Yes. Because you never know. Like if you have a tractor beam, for example, you never know when that's going to come in handy. Like you might get.
I have to buy separately the tractor beam, right?
Yeah. It's not like everyone would need one, but it's good to have a couple. Like sometimes you just get to a spot and there might be a box in the way. So you just use the multi-tool. I'm actually not sure because I always have the multi-tool. I'm not sure if you can do that by hand.
Can't you just lift?
I'm not actually sure
yourself?
whether there's like a limit because you can lift some big stuff with the multi-tool.
Doesn't it run out of energy or something?
Nope.
Dude, look, I had a multi-tool in my belt. I put an attachment to it. Then I took the multi-tool off my belt, and the attachment, I think, was gone. Have you seen this?
Did it go back into your inventory?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. And
yeah, I think that actually happened to me, maybe today or yesterday. But before that, it didn't. It hasn't happened before. It went away, but then it sort of came back. It was really weird.
I see. I can imagine something like that happening. So now the guy has both a pistol on one side and the multi-tool on the other side. And now I just have to buy the tractor beam attachment for him. Dude, if I have all this shit and I die, I will just...
Hello and welcome. You have been placed in a cluster rehabilitation facility for violation of local law.
Where do you buy the tractor attachment? Because I see the cutter and the mining attachment. So we don't need the cutter attachment, do we?
No.
For combat.
No. You don't really need the tractor beam. It's just useful sometimes. It's not a must-have.
Well, I am making the definitive setup for the, for the clan, so I may as well have put it on. Where do I buy the tractor beam from?
I'm sure you can buy it in Cubby Blast.
Oh, it's gonna be, yeah, I get it. It's gonna be in the interface. People are gonna spend a shitload of money to get themselves equipped, and we're not gonna be getting the ship anytime soon, but that's okay. Maybe we'll manage to make money, but I doubt it.
When venturing out, always keep an eye on
Can you attach the tractor beam when it has to be on your hip to attach it, or?
You gotta put it in your inventory. It can't be in local.
Oh, let's see. How do you attach it? You have to hold it in your hand, I think, right?
You have to hold F, look at the thing, and then it'll say customize. Look at the multi-tool, it'll say customize. So you gotta put the multi-tool in your hand, and then hold F to customize.
How do I put it in my hand?
If it's on your hip, press 4.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's why I lost it last time. I did not put it like this. I put it on my hip, and I think that's why.
Due to your recent actions, we've reduced time on your sentence. Isn't that great?
Congratulations. You have completed your required sentence in our facility. We at Klesher Rehabilitation are extremely proud to have played a role in your rehabilitation and hope that you've used this time to better yourself as a human and as a member of civilized society.
If I die in the prison, do I lose my merits?
No. They're like credits, you keep them. But I think you lose them when you leave the prison, like once your sentence is finished.
Welcome back. You were incapacitated during an incident in the facility. Do not worry.
After I hit customize, what do I hit? I click on the...
Then there should be a circle that you click on, and then there should be like a little, it's kind of like a mini inventory.
There is. And then what?
And there should be, do you just see like a circle with a strike through it? Or do you see, yeah, that means you don't have the tractor beam attachment.
Oh,
in the
there
right
is
place.
that circle, but then next to that there's 2 tractor beams.
Yeah, you just click on that, and that takes it from your inventory into the, and actually equips it.
Attention! Attention!
I click on it and nothing happens. I don't know, maybe it's already clicked.
Did it just, it won't show you anything, it should just select it, and that's it. You just need to click on it so that that box is selected.
Good luck back in the world.
Graphically though, wouldn't something change on the
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I think sometimes after you do it, it does show an animation, but it's kind of glitchy.
And like you said, I can use it indefinitely.
I've never run out, and I've used it quite a lot.
How do I use it? I just left click?
Yeah, you just left click. You can't use it in the station though. You can bring it out, but you can't use it.
What does right clicking do?
It brings up like an iron sights type mode.
Okay, now I got the hang of it, I think.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
You still need someone to come to the shop? I just got out.
Yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice, especially since you have money, so that even if you buy something that we don't really need, it's okay, you can put it in your own apartment or whatever. We have to experiment a little bit.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Plus, you can also take good pictures, that's another thing. I would have to use my phone camera.
Yep. I'm in Hurston, so it'll take me 10 minutes maybe.
In the meantime, I'll just completely finish off my character. you can fill up your leg armor, your core armor, your backpack with medpens. You can have like 100 fucking, I don't know how many medpens you can have.
Yeah.
But the question is, how many is too many? When we're setting out for a mission, isn't it stupid if we just fill ourselves up with medpens and then somebody crashes the ship on the planet? We just lose everything. You know? That's what.
Because it depends how long the mission is.
Yeah, it depends on a lot of factors, but the worst is when it's a new mission and we don't know what the fuck's happening, or even if it's not a new one, like Siege of Orison or whatever. We've only made it to the first or second stage, and it has like 4 or 5, I think, or so. So we don't know what's coming up ahead. This means we might lose several times. And what if the whole team's costs 100k, everybody's, or 200k, everybody's gear? So does that mean that every time we die, 200k down the drain? It might actually make sense not, like, your gear to not be top notch and your weapons to not be top notch, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Maybe we could have like 2 variants, you know, a cheap and a more expensive one, I don't know.
Yeah, it makes
I'm
sense.
thinking about all this stuff.
Like that, I think
a lot of work.
There's some cheap armors in the thing.
There's cheap ones, but I don't know. Our people are gonna say that the cult is cheap. You know?
I don't know, doing bounties and stuff, I always buy everything in like multiples, like get 5 sets. Buy everything in bulk. Because you never know when like you're gonna get a bug even.
Travel has been ended.
Do you get a bulk discount?
Unfortunately,
go to Space Costco.
We at Crusader Security will continue to pursue justice, but we kindly ask that you please use extra caution when traveling to ensure your safety. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm carrying so much ammo, and I'm probably not even gonna use any of it. And I'm probably gonna lose all of it. But I think that, you know, I'll tell you one thing. Playing like this is going to make us play more carefully and more measured. And we're going to move slower, and I think it's going to be fun.
If everyone has medical, it'll be easier to stay alive.
Yeah, definitely will be easier. It'll be easier if we learn to use it. And you know what fucks me up? It's not just hit points. You get injuries, like, and then you need drugs. So we need to learn the drugs and how much of each drug to take with us.
Yeah.
And ideally, I should figure this stuff out now that I'm getting kitted out. But it's definitely not the most fun thing to do. Oh, dude, I think I fucked it completely. Oh, now I get it. Oh, now I get how the Z works. Dude, the Z reset. You don't know how that works? I wonder how to reset it. If you play around with the Z,
yeah,
it moves your camera forever.
Yeah.
But how do I reset it to the default?
I just do it with the mouse.
Don't tell me I'm stuck now. I think I'm stuck now. Dude, the Z completely fucked my perspective, my third person camera. And I hate it. Like, I want to get it back to how it was, and I don't know.
Can't you just press Z and move the mouse? Or is it stuck?
Yes, I press Z and I move the mouse, but you know that I cannot find the exact...
Alright.
Yeah. Gotta be some way to reset it. Anyway, you can, I could sort of fix it, but in my mind, I really want to.
It says reset current view is numpad star.
Numpad star.
You can also do stuff like save a view and like load a view if that doesn't work.
You're still on your way, right?
Yeah, about I'm nearly there. I'm getting there. About 4 million kilometers.
Apparently there's a term, it's called fire team, and that's when it's 2 people. 2 people is a fire team. There's a huge, all these terms are, I have to learn them. Get a drink because this guy is dehydrated from all the shopping. Dude, oh my god, I think he's moving sluggish from all the stuff he's carrying. It's gotta be that, either that or my FPS drop. But that guy is like a tank now. He's like in Gears of War now. How awesome would it be if it actually had Gears of War armor that just made you, or how about Super Hulk armor? You've seen the Avengers, right? Imagine Super Hulk armor. Hulk Buster.
Yeah.
So awesome. Why not Iron Man suit that jetpacks, man, that flies and shit? Why not?
Please proceed to assigned landing
Imagine,
bay.
and then he's so powerful that he attacks ships and just punches them.
Landing gear deployed.
It'd be cool if you could do a Roman salute in this game, but I don't think you can.
It's a Roman salute.
It's Heil Hitler.
Right, right.
around.
Have a pleasant stay.
Try to get some drinks. Can I put the helmet in the back? So you said don't drink fizzy drinks, right?
No. The best one is Cruise Lux. You can get it in cassava. That gives you nutrition and hydration.
Oh, I see.
And it does it pretty quickly as well.
I like that when he's done with the drink, he just drops it automatically to the ground.
Just landed.
Mostly.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on our core, all I'm so glad Adjudicator is playing this game with us, because he's been paying on Patreon 50 per month so long and he doesn't play anything with us, and I've been feeling bad. He played Divinity with some guys for a while, and that's about it. But he seems to love this game.
He's been doing some nice tours. Check out the shops and stuff.
Now arriving. He's definitely different. You know, he's the only Asian guy we've ever had on the site, even in the forum as far as I know. We have some Asian Americans, but Asian. He's from Singapore. So he must be very different from, because he likes PA, he likes Total Annihilation, he likes this. Those are not typical Asian games at all.
Right.
It makes sense that if he likes that stuff, he would like Insomnia, you know? And his parents do the exact same job that my parents do. They have, you know, like a preparatory school for university, like it's called a cram school, I guess. And he works for them.
Are you in Cubby Bluffs?
I am right outside, you can probably see me. I am the cool looking guy. Oh, you're right, it's not you. You see what I'm wearing? Look, 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 look. You think, look behind.
Nice. Fucking huge suit.
Hold on, let me put my helmet on. You can take some pictures.
You're in the red light. Do you want to be in white light?
Definitely want to be in white light. Let's go here. But pictures. How about we just go into cover first? So, find a spot in front of me and take some pictures from all around, and then put them on Discord.
Do you want first person? Because I'm wearing this, so that'll look weird. I could just change.
Can it just be me in the picture? Is there some way I could just be me, so that it doesn't show you?
Not in third person that I know. Only first person. Because it always keeps me in the center view, pretty much.
What if you use the Z button?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying, but it just sort of spins around.
Oh yeah, it spins around you, that's true. Take some pictures and in some view, I don't know, some view, and put them on Discord, and I'll tell you. You know.
Alright, I think you need to. I think your face needs to face the light. So, because it's currently above you, it's obscuring your face. You've got a shadow over your face.
What about if I do turn right there? This.
Yeah, it's tricky because you're wearing so much stuff. I think that's going to be unavoidable unless you have an up light. But I'll show you what you got now, and then we can adjust it.
And by the way, okay, after you show me a couple of pictures, tell you because I'm not sure if I'm fully equipped yet. I'm not sure. Can we have a more of a close-up?
Yep.
You can see the giant magazines around my waist.
If I get too close, you can see my shadow. Alright, this should be close, I hope. Close enough.
This is definitely better. One thing I wanted to check, let's both check that. Let me see what it's called, that plasma shotgun that I have on me. I just want to see, does it take, it's called the Devastator Boneyard Shotgun, and I want to see if it takes any kind of ammo. And then I'm going to buy it and put it on my person, because right now,
yeah, it does. Devastator shotgun battery.
let me see. Devastator. Oh, I see. Devastator shotgun battery. So that means I have to change my my setup a little bit. I have to remove a couple of the stuff that I have. So, give me a second.